Woo! That's a loud one.
Oh, what happened?
It's pumping though, doesn't it? He didn't fade it out. I told him next time he has to fade him out. I actually gave Brad advice.
What's up, Scratch and Go?
Could you imagine getting
Hello,
like
Ship.
freaking disco music like that and freaking
Hello, Kiwi.
Intense music, and then all of a sudden you come live and you're like, "Hey,
Right.
hi, welcome to my channel."
Hey, Jason, Lucky Star, Ship
Like,
Picker.
Everybody's just in here ready for a freaking party.
Truly amazing.
Like, what's up, everybody? And then they're like, "Hey,
Turner."
Ginger, I was just thinking about it today.
Turner's up here with us.
You ever seen a TV show? I think it was called The Patriot. It was the series. It was like this international agent trying to do all the stuff. But throughout the show, he would just be getting clobbered and beat up, falling off roofs, getting his finger cut off, losing teeth. And anytime anybody would say, "How you doing?" he'd look at him and go, "Pretty good."
it sounds like Kermit the Frog."
Harley, babe.
Harley, babe, are you a babe that has a Harley, or is that your first name?
Hi, Shift Kicker.
Like, babe.
She's a babe that likes Harleys.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Honest question.
Hey, Bart, Captain Vic. Got 16 awesome people. Make sure you guys share us out. And anybody wants to come up, we've got plenty of room. Come on out.
Sharing is caring.
That's what tonight's all about. Open the panel. Come on up. All right, Brian. So how's everybody Monday's been? Monday.
Mine was pretty good. I got what I needed to get done, and everything hurt, but most of it's working. Yeah.
This is what I've been doing. I can't really see. The crowd, panel can't see, but it's all change. Been going through that. Going through pocket change all day.
Have you guys heard about the pocket change inspector on YouTube?
No, but I used to be a naval inspector until they kicked me off the beach.
Yeah.
I love the slow. I love the slow arty laugh.
Welcome in, everyone.
Here we go.
Lucky Star, why don't you come on
Open
up?
panel.
Save me from all the boys. Have another girl up here.
Whole sausage fest on panel.
That was brought to you by Brad V and definitely rated R and then some.
What would you rate it as?
Yeah, tonight we got Supreme Ginger, we got Opus.
There you go. There you go, Jason.
Smokes. We got
FBI.
Sterner.
Yeah. FBI.
Hello, everybody.
What's up, Sterner?
What's up,
Female
dude?
body inspector.
It got cold down here. I shouldn't have been bragging.
What, down the basement?
No,
Oh,
down
Florida.
here in Florida.
In Florida, it got cold.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, you gotta watch out for her basement too. That's pretty
Yeah.
wet
I was just so
and
confused.
dark and scary.
It's more like a dungeon.
Yeah.
He became a full member of the. Oh boy, it's gonna be a night. I can just.
One damn night. I haven't even had my coffee yet. I got to get going.
Hi, Frederick.
To myself.
Hello, Lucky Star.
John James. Everybody get that hashtag in.
I'm still unloading my
definitely gotta
goodies.
get that fifth cup of coffee for your midnight drink.
What's up, Captain Vic? Mike Schley's in the house.
What's up, everybody? I'm looking at something, so I can only use one section of my brain at a time.
Good.
Doesn't zap the way it used to, huh?
No, it does, but it's just much more random.
Oh,
I have less control of it.
Just be cautious when it starts to get that dial up going.
there you go.
Then you gotta go to the doctor or the mental institution, whichever one.
Oh my goodness.
Right, they such a double on mental floss.
But just so you know, as I've heard, that
Captain Vic.
definitely does not happen to me all the time, every day. You walk into a room looking for something and then you forget what you're
You
looking
see that, Sterner?
Oh,
See what?
that happens to me fairly regularly.
Bring it up big so I can see it.
Oh, it was. Yeah.
Is there a not so
I'm
stern
not good at it.
here?
Yeah, see, I screwed it all up.
Do I see what?
There, he says, Captain Vic says is there not a such stern Reynolds?
Yeah, not so stern. No, I'm pretty stern. I'm a stickler for certain things. That's for sure. I'm
Hey,
definitely
you
the
think you're
sternest.
stern, but you may think you're stern, but I'm sterner. No,
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, I'm definitely the
I forgot my
sternest.
drummer.
Ba-dum.
There you go.
Oh, goodness. All right, we get to 20 people. I'll pull it.
Yeah, gotta be cautious. So you'll give you a good old stern talking to.
Got
I'm
18
going old
entries.
Palon.
All right, I'm almost set up.
I hope they on.
UFC.
Sticker.
Get the hashtags in.
Let me get it in there.
Woo.
19.
Hello, Lucky Star.
Y'all know what pouring out into the garage at these temperatures these days looks like. Just remember Dumb and Dumber riding on their moped in the mountains. Their frozen boogers coming out and.
So how
Yeah.
many people in chat are going to find themselves in Walmart on New Year's Eve?
Oh, you mean Christmas Eve?
Yeah, Christmas Eve. Oops.
I got a lot. There's a lot of guys in here, so. All right. We got 20 entries. We got how many people? 19 people. I say we pull it. I like pulling it nice and nervous for all the early ones. So, I don't know if I'm going to run tonight, but I'll do one for me just in case. And if not, you can do it whenever.
Rock and roll. You can always game the dog.
All right, so I think I twice entered 23 days into Silver Squad.
Yeah,
A whole bunch of us, actually, a bunch of us did. Captain Vic did.
Lucky Star, you'll have a credit with me.
I bet I'd be
Silver
cute in the
Machine.
Teddy, Captain Vic.
And we'll do this is for RC.
Lucky Star.
If you get him, you win a Silverado
This is for me.
Hi,
Harley, babe.
or a Harley.
All
There
right.
we go.
This will be for Jay Smokes.
What's up, Brian?
This is
Jason.
that guy I don't know.
Awesome.
All
I
right.
sent your package out today, Jason.
This will be for Supreme.
Who's gonna get the ginger? Brian Kerr.
There you go. Ryan, you got credit with Supreme Ginger.
This guy.
This will be.
Congrats,
this will be for
Brian.
Opus.
Good to see you, Brad.
Yeah, that snow looks deep in your backyard, Brad.
This is for you, Opus.
Let's not talk about his backyard on stream. All right, that's kind of a little private.
Cummings.
You know.
Right on, Bart.
There you go,
We-
Bar. You got to win with Opus there.
This
He's
would
very
be with
insecure about his
Sterner.
Yay! I got my brand new WWP notepad today in my receipts.
Mike Stiles.
Mike lies in the house.
There he is.
All the time. Lucky. Right there.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, so
All right, ladies first.
no, I'm not. I have nothing to run at the moment. I don't want to. I don't want to. So,
I was quick to hit that button tonight. Let me tell you.
All right, ladies first. You said it.
Got me. Yeah. Fell into that one, didn't I? All right. Here we go. All right. Well, I got my fuzzy leopard slippers on. 6 for 10. Here we go. They're cozy.
Hood Billy.
Do they
What's
have the
up?
RC Silverado logo on them?
Hood Billy, get your butt up here.
No, those got pre-ordered. I should be getting those real soon. Who's got credits here? We got CC, William E, and Dusty Hilton. They got some credits here with me. We got with Banks here. We got Brad with three too many. He's actually living in an igloo right now, so make sure you say hi to him. He'll be in and out just like his internet is acting. Ant Marching for 3 Banks, Coin It, William E, Kyle King all with 1, and Opus with 2. That was a crazy amount of snow Brad got. I don't even think he got any warning for that one. All right, bank race. Oh yeah, nice little updated bank race here. Since made some modifications to it since nobody got in the bank race yet. But first place is either going to get a choice of a 1/10 gold or 3 2-bank options. And I got tons of 2-bank options. You can choose 3 of those, or you can choose 2 of the 3-bank options. So that's all going to be for first place. And I did put out some, I got a whole little section over here, all with 3-bank options out there, all from the Postal Expressman. I think that one's the Halloween one. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
You got a whole gang there.
Heck yeah. And then that one's pretty cool. Heck yeah. So I got tons of 3-bank options out there, all for the bank race. Of course, it'll be on the regular race as well if you're saving up your banks. I got all these 2-bank options out there. But yeah, let's see what we got out there for choices tonight. Let's see. I got the whole Doom collection here in the little gift box tin. I get the Furman, House of Atreides. Let's see. That's Imperium. Of course, they come with the 1-ounce silver.
Did you ask anyone to mod for you today?
Nope, I don't think I did.
Well, we got the mod father in here, so
heck yeah. Let's see, let me drop it. I'll drop it.
Drop it like it's hot.
It's easy to drop them, that's for sure. Exclamation and whatever it is.
There you go, Nightbot. Do your thing. 6 a spot, 10 spots. We got here. Oh, these are freaking nice. Yeah, these are the 2022 Chronos.
Hey, Marsh.
Yeah, that's the proof like. A little more blingy than the. Yeah, these are pretty darn cool. See if I can. Freaking date is all blingy. Can't even read it. Should be right up there. Yeah, there it is. 2022. See how it's proof like, where you can see me waving. So yeah, that's how you know it's the proof like, when it's got the mirror in the background. Yeah, it's a freaking nice one. Heck yeah, one of my favorite ones out of the series. Got a nice 82 American Prospector out there as well. That's a blinger. With the big E on the back. You got a proof on that one. Jeez. We got the 23 Lib. Can never go wrong with the Tatas.
Nope.
That one out there. We got the we got there though? Yeah, that's from Samoa. So these were minted there over at the Scottsdale Mint, 2024 Year of the Dragon, Samoa. And we get the Canadian Lucky Dragon. That's from 2020. She's got like a double freaking cartwheel effect going on that one. Pretty nice. And these are high relief. I think the face of the dragon is a high relief on it. Heck yeah, beautiful design. We got the first year Morgan out there as well. 1878. We got the Silvertown Mint Bar. That one's got a beautiful back to it there with the little pickaxe. Dead Men Tell No Tales. The Nui Sea Serpent. And Titan Boa. That's part of the Prehistoric Life series. We got the Golden Eagle out there from Malta. That's a nice one here. That's from the Australia Mint there. Not the Perth Mint. But that is another Year of the Dragon there. That one's pretty cool though. All the different animals on the back there. There's another Kronos. This is a really nice one.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's kind of got
I only
like
had one. I gave it away.
like
Yeah,
a
if you have the
checkered
right lighting,
board.
those are all, they just shimmer so nicely.
Oh yeah, like a checkered board background to it. These are pretty darn cool from 2020.
Yeah, I like that.
Those are really nice. Heck yeah, we still have, let's see, that's from the Intaglio Mint. 500 Mint Club. It's a nice little dragon one there as well.
That's the one I was after, but
Heck yeah, it's like a water dragon. It's pretty darn cool. Only 500 of those.
Get 30 awesome people in chat. Make sure you share us out and hit the like.
Star
Have
Wars
an awesome
bar.
panel.
Let's see, 2025 Year of the Snake. That's another nice one there, the Tiger Snake.
Yeah, I don't even like snakes, but that one looks good.
Now that one's part of the Most Deadly Predator series out of Australia. So I believe they had like the box jellyfish in that series. And I can't really think of. There was a couple of others. I just can't think of them, but I know it's part of that series. So
pretty sure the kangaroo's on there, right, Kiwi?
Yeah.
that's another Kronos too. 2023 Kronos.
It looks like a watch. Like.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they all have that similar design. Pretty darn cool though.
Hi, Marsh.
Heck yeah, we got tons of choices out there, and
Remember, we got timer tonight, guys.
plenty of 2 bank options out there. You got the King of Pirates 2-ounce stacker. And you got there the 2-ounce Year of the Dragon and the Year of the Snake. Queen's Beast Completer coin in a slab. It's got a nice grade on it too. I don't know why it didn't get a 70. I mean, this thing is beautiful.
It's got the good stuff.
The 2-ouncer Hippie Bigfoot from Haley Bug. What else we got there? A nice perfectly graded Kookaburra. 1884 Omint Morgan. There we go. Captain Kidd. It's another nice one there. Heck yeah. San Francisco Proof ASC with the box, COA, all those goodies.
9 left.
There's our president hanging with Snoop Dogg. It's a nice little 1-ounce bar, though. They limited these. I mean, the color on these are just freaking amazing. What is that? $4.50 on the mintage. Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, what do we get over here for 3 banks? Oh yeah, we got that one too. This is a really freaking nice coin. I'll show these off, and if I got time, I'll show you that one. That one's really nice. We got the Postal Mint bar. Vintage out of 100.
Hey, my dude.
Let me get for a number on that one. Looks like 57 for the
Let's
number
get
on that.
anything you guys want.
Heck yeah, we get the bat squash there. Number is that one? 76, it looks like. Those came out really nice, though. I got a couple of the 3 ounces from Reckless there. 3.2 ounces. Those are really nice.
You aren't still doing that Libertad for 2 banks, are you?
No, I had it out there at one point for 2, but that antiqued one is back over on the 3 bank.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you I seen it up for auction on USA Silver, Gold, and Platinum Saturday, and the auction wasn't over, and it was up to 165.
Oh yeah, yeah, I believe it. Yeah, they're. I know one of the places on eBay. I think it was RJ Bullion. They had these priced at $240.
Yeah. Well, the auction wasn't over. That was what high bid was the last time I seen it.
Yeah. I mean, the antique on these are just insane. They did a nice job. Still got the 1993 Philadelphia Proof ASC first year for the P Mint mark. And of course, we got a MS64 Morgan there, 1881S. Yeah, let's take a look at this. This is a nice one here.
Time's a ticking, guys. If you want in, get in now.
What we got there
Some people
from
up.
Camp. Mintage.
Oh yeah.
2,500 2-ouncer 2024 actual coin. These are freaking really nice. This is magnetic.
Good day,
But,
Dennis.
Oh,
Purdy.
that's part of the America Free series where they did the I gotta move this so I can take the coin out, where they did I believe it was the Liberty
hey,
Bell
guys.
and the Statue of Liberty. So this would be the 3rd release in that
Oh,
series. And the frickin' I believe I had one of these months ago and Snoopy won it. But these are frickin' nice.
Of course she did.
Back of these coins are just insane. But
Yeah.
yeah, nice custom made capsule. It's a beautiful
Yeah,
2-ouncer. And these things are definitely pricey, but beautiful.
Guys want in, now's the time. Get more people up.
Let's go get them spots.
Yeah.
This is a beautiful one. I'm going to miss that one if I let it go, but hopefully I can get another one. But that one's out there for 3 banks. Like I said, they are pricey, but very, very nice, very limited. Of course, from Pamp, they always put out some beautiful stuff. Absolutely.
Never give up. You could always have one stuffed in your safe somewhere that you don't know. I know that thing is like a black hole filled with silver. So
yeah, I went digging today and pulled out tons of choices, more upgrades out there, and yeah, we got tons of goodies out there.
All right. Anybody interested? He's got such good stuff. It's crazy.
There we go. Only one down. Holy smokes.
I know.
yeah.
Right? I'm
Holy
shocked.
smokes. Harley Baby's got a free spot with me. And of course, CC, William E., and Dusty Hilton. Y'all got credits with me. There we go. And of course, like I said, I got that bank race going on. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place winners. But 1st place can have choice of the 1/10 gold or 3 of the 2 bank options. So if you went on the bank race, you could choose 3 of those 2 bank options. Or if you like, you can choose 2 of the 3 bank options. So, heck yeah. Figured I'd let some of the bigger stuff go on a bank race.
Frederick, I was thinking about doing that tonight. Instead of doing race, I was going to do an auction.
There we go. Could do that.
So
There we go. If the race don't fill and I got about a couple of minutes left, I'll do an auction. I got a whole tube of half walkers here. Heck yeah. And I'd say
you're
a
gonna do
good
an auction, might as well
90,
do it now.
I'd say a whole 90% of them all have mint marks on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are, heck yeah. I don't even know what the melt would be on that right now. I have no clue. I know it'd be over 2.
Who's gonna round robin tonight? Anybody?
I'm good for it. I can do it. No problem.
All right. Yeah, we got Ginger up here that can round robin for you, coin dude.
Just call me Ginger Robin.
And there we go. Coin dude said, I'm in for 2. Who got the first spot?
Let's go, Opus.
Yep, that would be me.
All right. So we got Opus for 1, coin dude for 2.
7 left.
There we go. Try and kick off the first one of the night here.
Got a couple minutes left. Then we're gonna pass it. If we don't fill it, let's go. Let's fill it.
Heck yeah.
Come on.
Yeah,
And
I've
also,
always got.
if you win anything, we can keep it for the New Year's extravaganza and send it to EC as your donation to
Wait,
get in the race.
What kind of stuff are you into, Frederick? Do you like 90% silver? Do you like 1 ounces, 2 ounces? Maybe on my second turn, I could always do an auction. I got tons of different stuff. I got numismatics, and between all of us here on panel, you never know. $half amount is at 1107. Okay.
For one.
For 1, I believe, yeah. Yeah, $half melt value. Yep. So I got 20 of them. So yeah, that'd be about 220. I'm thinking, yeah, 220 on that. Sounds about right. Yeah.
Awesome. Are those Franklin's?
Anybody else want in? We really.
These are all $half. Walking Liberty $half.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's a nice smoking 35, but yeah, a good majority of them. That would be a D mint mark, S mint mark. They all vary in the dates too.
That's there, didn't say hi.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Those are definitely nice. Absolutely.
I hate to say it, RC. Brad yelled at me about the timing thing.
That's right.
He did.
Don't say it if you don't like it. Forget about it.
But yeah, I can do an auction. I think I'm going to do an auction too. I was thinking about that. Doing something different. So there's going to be how we go is going to be, well, I would have been first by pass, but then RC, J, Supreme, Opus, Sterner. So we did it, how we came in. Anybody else want it before we pass? We really hate passing. RC has awesome stuff.
Heck yeah.
Really good stuff. And you can take it for the silver, whatever Adam's doing, Adam Hartman. Send that in for you to that. No, it's all quiet. Everyone's so quiet.
I'm
I
just
just settled down. I just got my coffee now, and I'm ready to go.
Yeah, right.
I'm staring at my silver.
All right. Sorry, RC.
It's all good.
Now it goes to
On to the next.
Come on, computer.
Onward and upward.
Jay Smokes, you're up.
Pick that one in. That way we know.
All right. I like to try 6 for 10. Give it 5 minutes. If it doesn't fill, we'll pass.
Well, we could do a mini.
6 for 10, 5 minutes.
What would that be? Oh, it's a spot. But... Go, Jason got a credit.
Thank you, Jason. 1 credit for chat.
Yeah, I just dropped it. So go ahead. I guess Jason, put Jason in.
Yeah.
We have the 2015 Kookaburra, 2024 Libertad, and the 2021 Kookaburra. Or you take the Tommy gun or the grenade.
Yeah, check the prices on the current Libertad. They're expensive.
Oh yeah, they went like 40 plus on a lib now. Oh yeah. I would
What about
say
it, Lucky Star? You know what you got to do. If you can't help tonight, you even know.
In first place, you also get an ounce of copper.
Share.
So 5 minutes. We got 1 spot in.
Cheers up then. Do.
It looks like we're going to get through this round quick.
Okay. Okay, what we did?
It's the first of the month. It's
Going
bill
due
time.
for 2.
Nice.
You adding that as a pick?
Yes. First place gets copper and silver.
oh, that's nice. Heck yeah. Pretty darn cool.
All right, we got a couple minutes left. Don't send.
Don't pull the pin. That's funny. Okay. I'd like a couple more to do a mini. Oh no, I didn't even do the timer. Damn it.
I'm watching the clock.
Okay. That's what I told Brett. I'm like, I don't even look at the clock. I don't even know. I think RC should be in charge of that. He's been with Brad the longest.
Nobody
Takes a
wants that.
spot. We got 7 left.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frederick. Frederick, are you have you been to Mama T's stream on Sundays? We usually do the flea market there. Auctions for about 5 hours.
You awesome people. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, Joe Durbin's
Make
a
sure you
great
share us
author.
out. Hit the like.
Numismatic stuff, coins.
Thank you, Lucky Star. Yeah, I got a bunch of numismatic stuff I was trying to go through today too. start doing that stuff. Also, like have more on the
Oh, he's
stage.
watching Big T right now. Okay, cool.
Right there.
How's it going, Daryl?
Ginger's been quiet.
I'm reading off my inventories, my invoices.
Do you see the screen?
Right, Dennis?
Oh, just as I get it. I'm sure you would love to have something to do.
All right. One more minute.
Wow. There's only 2, 3, 4.
Jason
Four
will
people
use
to
your spot in the next round.
play. Yeah.
Point, dude, save your credits. Or you haven't sent.
How was everybody's Monday? John did our talk show this morning. He was super tired. Also because of the new kitten. He's got a new kitten. RC, he's got a new kitten. Did you hear that?
That's a good reason.
RC's got a new kitten, huh?
No, he
Nope.
said no.
Nope. One's
Rejects the
enough.
premise.
All right, we're gonna pass this one. Let's try
Okay.
to come up with something for the next round.
Oh, yeah.
Can't
Speak
get
of the devil.
Get out of here. Go.
Scram.
Call me.
Skedaddle.
Don't be mean to the kitty.
Oh, actually, it's Supreme that's up.
Oh, you doing me now?
And I'm going to do Supreme. He was next. He
Okay.
came in before you.
That sounds fine.
Yep. Sorry.
I know I'm just sitting here lurking and listening and cleaning my desk.
All right.
7 sacks.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's an interest in the game, so we'll just do some auctions then. Sounds okay to me. All right, so we can run.
Everything on the table. Buck and go.
Let's see if there's any interest in some gold. We got some 1868, 1860s, and up or whatever.
It's a 2-shoe, nice shoe.
Yep.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh, the other one's pronounced different. That's a Bankin.
Yeah.
I
it's
probably
just
butchered that totally, but whatever.
So are those pure gold, or are those a
why I
mixture
like
of silver and
these.
gold?
It's a mixture of silver and gold.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, those are sweet. That's samurai money.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, I kind of bought these a little too high. I bought them. I've got 190 into them,
Ugh.
and
So you were high when you bought them?
the whatnot swiping got me,
Oh, yeah.
and
I got like
So-
6 packages for Timu today.
I'll do a bin of 150 for the 2.
150 for the 2.
I believe they would
The
hide
Samurais
that in
kept-
the handles, wouldn't they, Sterner? Like they would hide those in the handles.
Yes, that they kept their money in the handle of their katanas.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, these are in a better condition from what I've seen them be. So yeah, it's a bin for $150, and that is with shipping. I'm already eating up $40, so might as well eat
So
up the shipping too.
Do you know the specs on how much gold and how much silver is in each one?
I
To give them
do.
an idea.
You Googleized it.
Is that
I
a
think it was
word?
like I,
Hi, Seth.
Googleized it.
you Googleized it. It's from Zoolander, the movie Zoolander.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. It's a good
My
movie.
wife loved that movie, and
Zoolander, yeah.
it kind of just stuck, you know.
There you go,
Okay.
Dennis. You said it's a word now.
Dennis,
rather
are
be-
you binning that, or are you just putting how much the bin is for?
It's a
I think
starting bid if
Den-
you want. You could run it for a little bit, but
Dennis says bin for 150. Is he modding?
that's what he said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a
Dennis is
mod.
mod. Hey,
Okay.
Brian's got a buck on it, so he's going old school auction on it.
He must be behind.
He was listening to me, which is not wise.
Oh shit.
We'll give Ginger an extra minute here since we're butchering his time.
Yeah. Maybe that's a little too spicy for the chat there.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they name that website. You know that, Ginger? What? Not.
Oh
That's what
shit.
people say when they use it.
All right. Let's see here. All right. Well,
I've got stuff in my stack that I paid 3 times the amount that it's what
Oh,
it's
sure.
worth.
Well, that's at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Everything's worth as much as somebody's willing to pay for it, and sometimes you didn't realize you were willing until it's too late.
Exactly.
All right, we're passing on
6 minutes left.
samurai stuff there. Looks like we got a different auction here.
we got
Right?
a modern trade dollar number 211 out of 250. We'll do a buck and go on it.
Fucking go.
Oh, those are cool, dude.
Yep.
Here we go. You heard the man.
Good.
Buck and go.
Here we go.
Yeah,
We're
$39.
making it interesting over here. I got to get some screens going. I might have to jump down for this one.
Is that
Come on.
90%?
No, it's pure.
It's
Yeah,
limited
that's
250 coins.
Yeah,
They're
That's
3.9.
that's a full ouncer there, and mintage 250
In the card.
in the card there. Scan to discover the story. Now it's pretty cool because they made different trade dollars, back in the day, but these are like a new version. So they came out with Japan, China,
$4. Come on.
UK. This would be the US
This is
version
a 1 ounce.
of the trade dollar.
Yeah, Brian's at 4.
Come on, y'all. Don't make him regret it.
Jason's
All
at
right,
5.
Jason's at 5. There we go. Sterner ain't effing around. He's 5 short of melt.
There we go.
He jumped
Sterner.
down,
Yeah,
right?
I was about to jump down.
Yeah, he probably did. He probably went on his phone
Yeah.
or his
Can't do it up
tablet.
here.
25. Looking for 26.
Are you doing
And,
a countdown?
There will be shipping on this as well. So $5
Gotcha.
shipping.
Holy
Here a minute.
Hey,
Hello.
This is a buck and go. We're at 25 for the highest right now.
That's right. 25 at Sterner. Auction. Get your bids in while you can. And hey, Sherman, what's going on, bud?
Get your bids in here. Get your bids in.
I got a nice little weedy in my pocket change today. I'm looking at
Woo!
41.
So all the cryptocurrencies are skyrocketing right now.
Absolutely.
Sell.
Sterner,
No,
you can't really be up here when you're bidding or doing stuff on chat because we're ahead.
I'm bidding on a second device.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm gonna drop. I'll drop down and I'll be back after this auction.
Okay. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
silver.
better than trying to snipe people on the same one I'm
yeah, right.
streaming. Yeah, because
Yeah.
we have no lag. I got
Right.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it.
What,
Yeah, there's a lot of talk going on that silver and gold will be jumping back up. Wouldn't be surprised if you
we do this. We should do the
if
snipe soon, shouldn't we?
a few months from now, if you see silver starting to reach up in the 40s and 50s. I mean, it's possible.
Yep.
Before, is it going to go for higher than it normally has? Absolutely. The rates on everything are just going up in this country, not just this country, but across the board everywhere. So, yeah.
I guess from what I hear, they're trying to do the fastest turnaround for our nation that has ever happened.
All right. I'm going to do this, the video for snipers, right? Or should we wait?
Being that nobody's really jumping in, that's Ginger's determination. It's his auction, but I think his best bet would be to go for the sniper count. Maybe somebody will jump in with a higher bid.
There you go.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we're going to do the
We got
sniper
Opus.
video.
Yeah.
We got Opus at 26. Still on me now.
That seemed
All
like
right.
a very short count.
That was kind of 70-ish. Not bad. Shit, where's the soul, Dennis? There it is.
Looks like Opus got it at 32.
Opus, nice save.
Yep.
Boom. Who the hell got it?
Looks
Opus.
to me like Opus got it at 32. That's still a steal.
Oh, heck, absolutely.
Yeah.
There you go. Sold for 32 to Opus.
Congratulations, Opus. We'll
Boom.
see it on his table soon.
Nice collectible one. That's definitely a premium piece of silver. Considering
Yeah.
that
You
it
get a good
comes
time
in the
too.
card. So absolutely.
Is it a money
I
expo?
did a buck and go on
RC?
that. People only bid up to I think like $15.
Yeah, baby.
Is it a
Right
what?
on, Opus.
Is
I
it a
swear to
what?
God, I thought I missed it because I was fumbling, and it already went to 0, and I hit the button, and then
Yeah, I thought Ernest had
4
it
or
at
5.
28, and then you popped in at the last minute. You had it down to the T.
Well, I was actually waiting for somebody to throw at least 30 in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ain't gonna get that close to spot.
Right.
No, I'm very pleased. Thank you, my friend. I'm writing it down and sending it to corporate for approval.
And then so $37 will be your
Yep.
total.
And then and if you want to use, I'll write it down. If you want to use any for credit, then let me know.
All right, cool.
37.
Woo.
All right, that didn't hurt too bad.
All right, guys.
Look
Hopefully
who's on the hot seat.
Maybe it hurt my
close something for me.
feelings a little bit.
I got something a little bit different going on tonight. Let's see if we can do this without making you all dizzy. This thing just doesn't like to. For some reason, I'm hanging left, and I don't know why.
I'm liking
Just
those
gotta move her
ASCs
over.
over there. What are those ASCs you got there?
Well, here we go. This is this. We're gonna do a 6 for 10.
Uh-huh.
And all
Oh, what the fuck? Where'd he
I
go?
didn't do it. I didn't do it.
He
Oh,
gone.
The
damn.
cursor isn't even near it.
I was all excited. I want to see. Oh, wow. I can see on the YouTube side. Yeah, those are like necklaces, pieces, or something there. Those
He dropped out. That's why.
Yep, here he comes.
Here he comes. It wasn't. I'm like, I didn't do it.
I got him.
There
wish
we
I
go.
I
We
wish I
lost
could blame
somebody
that.
else too.
Yeah, I wish I could blame that on Chuck. I cannot. No, the bottom row and those are both of these selections.
Both of these.
Both of these. So first we've got the two, which is going to be more than an ounce here. We got the 2 casino coins, Silver Legacy 10th anniversary, and this was the Pepper Mill with the eagle and the flag. And then these are fine silver. There's Sunshine Mint. There's a ASC half ounce and a half ounce Sunshine Eagle. And you can mix and match, I guess, if you want. But these are Canadian $50 to 2 war commemorative ones. Canadian coins. These are super cool. They're both 43s. They are not gold, but they are both in great shape. And as well, you could make earrings if you wanted. They are 43.
Oh, you get both or one?
Yeah, and you get both because I figured
Oh,
they
yeah.
would make, like, if somebody really wanted to, you could make some pretty cool earrings out of both of these.
Heck
And
yeah.
they're half dollars, and the half dollars are real, but the gold is not.
I don't know. I'm thinking more like nipple rings, but yeah.
That's exactly the joke I made. You know, we think great minds think alike. Or
Ginger likes that one, huh?
figure out how to make them swing.
They'd be
Now,
like,
I do have some single picks, which is this is a semi key date. It's 26 Philly, and it's AU. It's BU actually. So that's a 1926 key date, semi key date. Got this cool vintage mint Pegasus round. Kind of weird. OSP 25th anniversary. 1989. Anybody like it? Pegasus in 1989. There you go. And again, another good gift coin is this anniversary one. Anniversary bar. It says happy anniversary in the middle. Since you can barely see it, it says it's even easier to read when it's right set up, I tell you. All right. I've got
That
this
thing's in good condition.
Yeah.
It's a 73.
Inside the book, it says joined in a holy wedlock. Bottom, it says in remembrance of in remembrance of life's shared moments. On the back, it says historical events. 1 ounce fine silver. So
8 spots left.
good little gift item. And then I've got a 2015. Yeah, no. Yes, 2015 Eagle in a cool little display box. Also a BU.
Nice. So you guys get 2.
Yeah, these 4 selections are Beaufort's. These are half ounces. These are fine silver. These are Canadian coins. They're the commemorative World War II commemorative, the set of both. Actually, one of them is Aussie American, and then this one was Battle of the Coral Sea and Australian American Memorial. Those are both Canadian coins. Oh, we dropped. Yeah, 6 for 10. I'm sorry, guys.
It's dropped.
That's gold clip-ons. Yeah. A couple
What's
of
up, Ernest?
shiny bling blings for your jewels. Yep.
Yeah, these are actually, you could tell they're in really great shape. They would probably get destroyed if you tried to take them out of these settings, but they're in really good shape. And again, not gold. It doesn't have a coating over it, so you're not touching the actual coin.
Yeah, Dennis dipped his nuts in glitter. Pretty nuts.
No. I dip my nuts in Pop Rocks. It's much funner.
No, I said Dennis, not Opus.
Who do you think I learned that from?
Yeah.
Actually, now that I joke about it, it actually sounds kind of fun.
We got 3 minutes left, guys.
Come and get some.
Come get it. I want to play. Either
All right,
want
I'll
that
put
$2
in chat.
or
Motivate. Try to get chat in there. Help me out. I just committed to sending money to Ginger.
Remember, if you can't play, share us out. Tag some of your friends that might want to play.
Yep. Help us get close. Everybody's got a chance now.
Do.
Okay, what else do I got? Nothing else. That's what I got today. I think. For some reason, I feel like I'm forgetting something.
You hate that?
Thank you, Ernest.
Awesome, Ernest. Yeah, I should do that too. Wait, that could be-
Come on, folks. Dude, this is a 1.6 ounces you'll be getting here, or 1.2 ounces because they're 0.6 each, but they're actually very cool. And they're in fantastic condition.
Fantastic melters. I mean,
And-
corns. I mean, rounds.
Hey, if you want a good deal on melt silver, you should email me because my buddy's got like 20 ASCs that were fire damaged.
Oh, I can get melt planches all the time whenever I need them.
Yeah, but if you're looking, I think these will all be 3.9, I guess. And these are fine silver too, folks. Sunshine Mint. You got the ASC copy. Half ounce fine. And the other one is the Sunshine Mint Eagle. Ta-da.
But yeah, I got plenty of silver ounces for spot right now for anyone, but looks like they don't even want to pay spot for a premium East India Company trade dollar. So kind of don't think they'd want some milky silver for spot.
Dude, there's so much stuff in that shop that I wish I could afford. A guy brought in a Morgan book. It's the volume 1. And it's only missing about 4 coins, so it's got a bunch of CCs. They're not great coins. They're pretty beat up, but it's nearly complete.
Yeah.
And then if you saw that video of mine, he's recently got the 1856 Flying Eagle cent, which he sent off to, I think it's to Heritage Auctions.
Last call, guys. You guys want to get in this? No, Rhonda's Turner.
Who wants to play? I know it's Monday. There's probably 17 kabillion. I know Squad's going. I usually go over there, and he's probably
Me
got a bunch of
too.
He only does Mondays every now and then. Here, I'll go over there and tell him how long I've been a member.
All right. Looks like time's up soon. Spots, anybody want to jump in real quick? Not gonna move it. You're doing that, but I'll come back. And should we pause the races or pass the races?
We'll pass them, and then we'll just reset up with something that we think
No.
may be more interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Now on to Turner.
So let's try to break the slump. I'm gonna do a 5 for 10.
30.
Maybe we can get them warmed up.
A fiver.
Yeah.
Good old fiver.
Should I drop my own?
Nightbot, you're funny.
I'll drop it. Oh,
It's dropped. Dennis,
thank you, Dennis.
Ernest is in for 2.
Ernest
All right.
taking 2.
Thank you, Ernest. So I have Silver Shield Trivium.
That was supposed to be 1 and a star note. And a
2021.
1 and a star spot. I'm having issues with my pewter.
Star spot. Yes.
I'll
You're
get
gonna
rid
do
of
a
that.
star spot.
I'm gonna redrop that.
We have MK Mint. See You in Valhalla.
There you go.
This is a really cool piece. I have
6 left.
Allegories, 2021 Allegories. Thank you, Opus.
You're welcome. Oh, scanner's going off. They're coming in.
The heart
We have
monitor.
Jurassic Park by Fiji, 2022.
I got you, Ernest.
5 spots left.
If you'd like to choose a half
3
ounce,
left.
I have 2 quarter-ounce ladybugs up here. It's a half ounce total. That's a choice. I have the Colt Single Action Army by Investment Casters. That's a choice. I actually even put a piece in TEP up here. Lunar Series Dragon APMEX exclusive.
Boom. 3 spots left.
What up, Frisco's mom?
Got a Morgan dollar up here. 1886. P. Z Centaurus. I have a half ounce. Hard Knocks bat. It's a half ounce, but I paid $40 for it. Hard Knocks isn't cheap.
Hi, Frisco's mom. Welcome in.
Damn.
Got the RXM coffin. Thank you, Shira Mint. Thank you, 7 Stacks. 7 knows I got something put back for her. I have the Haley Bug Shroom. Very cute little pour.
It is cute. I have one too. I don't want it. Give it away though.
We have
Chuck's
the
doing
Plague
good.
Doctor by Mutiny Metals. I have Bad Apple Bullion.
3 spots left.
Reckless Metals Glimmer of Light. It's my favorite 1 ounce Reckless Metals piece. I have Heath Schuler, 1990s quarterback for the Washington Redskins. It is a serialized piece. It does come with a COA.
Very cool. Anything Redskins has high premiums now since they're not the Redskins anymore.
I would think so. I heard they're going to try to come back with the Redskin name.
I doubt it.
So we got the Ghana Alien by Scottsdale. Thank you, Catfish.
I grew up in Washington. That team makes lots of promises.
Got the Korean Tiger.
Catfish for 1. Annie for 1.
Thank you, Annie. Fat Baxter
Baxter with the clothes.
Woo, got there, everybody.
All right, we broke the slump, people.
You said it.
Yeah.
Catfish needs the info.
I think it's I'll drop it. I think it's exclamation Sterner here also. Let's see what happens.
There we go.
Yep. So I also have Zelle. My Zelle is my email as well. So PayPal or Zelle would be sternerreynolds70@gmail.com.
Hi, Annie June.
What up, Annie? I got some pores for you to see there, Annie.
I tell you, Ernest Edwards, you crush up the bottom of a bag of Maui onion potato chips. They make a great salmon crust.
Okay, so you got your list going. You got 2 for Ernest, 1 for Opus. Opus with a star spot in. Shearman, 7
Okay.
got 2. Catfish got 1. Annie got 1, and Baxter closed it.
All right.
Okay, there's
there's
one person that I've
Jay.
never received from. There's one person I've never received from before, so let me check real quick.
I'm gonna use Venmo as I'd like to do.
Shearman, it's right above your comment there.
Yeah, Nightbot right after the exclamation Sterner.
Hi, Annie June. I said hi, but I don't think anyone can hear me. My voice is going.
We hear you, darling.
Okay, good.
PayPal
Evan
PayPal will be friends and family only. Please, no comments. I've had people commenting and they've been putting some pretty bad comments in there. So absolutely no comments after payments.
That's right. I just put in the comment, I put sex doll fee. Is that all right?
We're not supposed to talk about that, Opus.
It's just a fee, it's a public record.
Let me know when you're ready.
It's supposed to be secret.
Okay, give me a second.
Yep.
If you ever get $20 worth of spots, you can always comment on their 20 bucks is 20 white bucks, right, bro?
Let me see.
Dennis, my
It's
sex
taken
doll.
forever for me to pull these apps up.
Dennis, my sex doll is a eunuch, but
Taken
it makes me
forever to
sandwiches.
pull these. Yeah, I'm getting the spinning wheel of death.
Oh,
Let's
you
go
are?
ahead and run it, and I'll just hit everybody up if I don't get everything.
Okay. What do you want for time?
70 and 3, please.
Oh, that's right. I knew that.
Hody, hody, ho.
2, 3. Good luck, everyone. Potato chips. No.
Looks like I'm missing one person. It's probably Shearmint. I'm thinking it's going to be Shearmint.
I'm looking around, and I've only got one doll in my room, Briscoe's mom, and it's Tommy the Moose from when I used to be a Moose Lodge guy.
It may be a Zoe.
Uh-oh, she hit the space bar.
That's good. That's perfect.
There we go. Everybody take a breath. And back at it.
Shearman said, I sent mine. Did it not work? Question
So
mark?
I'm in a good spot to win, but
Okay, I got it.
Come
Very
on,
good.
start
Thank
spot. Ooh, Annie making the move.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nobody
Annie
will
out.
catch her.
Annie, in and out
Ooh, Star Spot was close.
Boom.
with the win.
Annie, you
That
need to win
spot was
like I did
real
at second
close, real
place.
close. Definitely. There we go.
and he's definitely okay now.
Okay, Annie, you have $1 credit with me because that was only $5 a spot, and you sent 6, so you have $1 credit.
There you go. A win and a refund.
Yeah. I can send $1 refund. That's not a problem.
I'm just kidding.
But these are only a ½ ounce total, but they're super cute. Got 2/4 ounce Haley Bug ladybugs. They'd be beautiful pocket piece gifts for Christmas. Did you have your eye on anything special? I'm glad you won, Annie. Yeah, we all go on losing streaks.
Mm-hmm.
You're pretty lucky. You're a pretty lucky girl, though. I think you're making up for lost time. So, would you like me to give you a rundown on everything?
The mummy bat looking.
Okay.
Thing.
The bat is a
Oh,
½ ounce Hard Knocks. And retail on these were actually $40. It is only a ½ ounce, but retail was $40, and there were only 13 of them made. So it's a very rare Hard Knocks piece. It's only a ½ ounce, though. Super cute. Also got this. Haley Bug. Also have the investment casters. It's only 8.2 grams, but it's a high premium piece. It's the Colt Single Action Army. Which Haley Bug? Because I got 2 Haley Bug choices up here, Annie. I have the Haley Bug 1 ounce shroom, and I have the both of these Haley Bug ladybugs. And this would be a good pick. It's only a ½ ounce total, but it'll give you 2 presents. You can put one in your purse and give your mom one or your daughter one.
They look
Haley
like little ladybug tatas.
Yep, they're little ladybug tatas. Quit showing more. Yeah. So you got that Haley Bug, this Haley Bug, and this Hard Knocks. Frisco's mom, I do have some UFOs series, but I'd have to run a 6 for, and I was trying to break the slump. We were having a terrible slump, so either that or I can do an upgrade. I can continue to do the 5 for 10s and do an upgrade. Oh yeah, good pick, Annie. Those have been discontinued for a while. Those are yours, coming your way. Thank you, and you have $1 credit.
Heck yeah, nice pickup.
Your turn, RC.
All right. There we go. Rock and roll it. We'll do the same, actually. We'll do 5 spot, 10 spot. And who's got a free spot with me tonight? That would be Harley Babe. One on the beginning at the stream there with the hashtag. So she gets a free bonus spot. We got CC, William E., and Dusty Hilton all have credits. All right, there's a list of the banks, and of course we got a bank race going on. Heck yeah, tons of good prizes. First place will get a choice of a 1/10 gold. They can pick 3 of the 2 bank options or 2 of the 3 bank options. And I got tons of upgrades. All the 2 bankers are up top there, and I got a whole pile of 3 bankers out there. But tons of choices out there tonight. Of course, we have the Dune and with the gift box tin here, still brand new sealed. Got the whole set of those. What do we have there? That's the 2022 Chronos. That is a proof like. Very nice freaking coin. Amazing detail on those. They did a beautiful job with that series. We got the first year American Prospector, 1982. Got a beautiful 2023 lib out there. We got the Year of the Dragon. That is from Samoa. And we got the Lucky Dragon from Canada, 2020. First year Morgan. Heck yeah, we got that out there for choice. We got the Silvertown Mint Bar. Dead Men Tell No Tales. And the Nui Sea Serpent. That's a beautiful coin. Minted there in New Zealand. Beautiful detail. We get the Prehistoric Life series. Titan Boa. We got a beautiful Golden Eagle there. That is from Malta. Beautiful detail on that coin. We got a nice Australian Year of the Dragon there. I like the back of the coin. All different years of the zodiac animals. Very nice. We got another Chronos there. That is from 2020. Kind of got that checkered board design in the background. It's a beautiful coin. One of the popular ones out of the Chronos series. What do we got there with the Water Dragon? So this one's pretty cool. This is the Intaglio 500 Mint Club. Limited mintage. Be lucky to find another one of those. I think that's the only one I've ever seen. I won it from Brad. Heck yeah, it's a really nice coin too. Royal Mint Star Wars bar. We got the brand new Year of the Snake from the Perth Mint. And the Tiger Snake. And that is the 2023 Chronos. Heck yeah, those are all the choices. We got tons of 2 bank options out there as well. We got a whole bunch of 3 banks here too as well. I think with the Reckless, I think they're all weighed with the same there. These dragons. Let's take a look at those. I believe they are.
Yeah, it's $5 a spot. Frisco's mom.
Yeah, 3.2 ounces, number 55, and the other one is number 59. But yeah, those are awesome piece. Reckless metals. Don't center that right, it'll tip over. There we go. We got a couple of the Postal Mint Express there for 3 banks. The Halloween bar.
What up, Chef?
And that should be the Bat Squatch. Fumble. Yeah, the Bat Squatch. Heck yeah. Yeah, Fumble. Nice 3D effect on these, though. These came out really nice. Did a nice freaking job on those.
Yeah,
absolutely.
That's what happens when they
Fumble.
do their game casting.
Heck yeah. Antique lib out there. And we got tons of 2 bank options as well. We got a bunch of 2 ounces here. You got the Queen's Beast Completer coin. It's a nice little Haley bug there. A bit of the Trippy Hippie Bigfoot, number 60 out of 60.
Yeah,
Only three
perfect.
left. That's it. Three.
Perfect for anybody
Close it.
is high in chat right now.
Heck yeah. Yeah, he was just, foraging in the woods and got a hold of the wrong mushrooms, and he went on a trip. So he's all right. He's good. He's good. Of course, we have that.
Take
awesome
a little trip.
Trump. Yep. Tons of goodies out there. What else we got for 3 banks? Oh, yeah, America the Free. That's another freaking fire piece. From Pamp. 3 banks on that. Low mintage, too. Number 171, I believe the number is on this one. Little magnetic case, though. Beautiful coin, though, for part of the America the Free series. So they made the Liberty Bell, the Statue of Liberty, and then this would be the 3rd release in that series. Beautiful coin. There we go. There we go. All right. Opus is in for 1. Baxter's getting 1. All right.
How many we got left?
I don't know. I wasn't counting. Nope. I wasn't counting. I don't know. Dennis might
So
know.
Opus and Fat Baxter, that would make 1 left.
Holy smokes. 1 left.
Who wants the Brad V closer spot?
Did you get my 1 for chat? Frisco's
Yes.
yes, yep. Silver Selling Machine was typing the list there. Looks like Annie with the close.
I was
It
muted.
must be a
'cause
bad storm to be messing his internet up.
Who, Brad?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, he got like 5 feet of freaking snow. I think he's living in an igloo right now.
Yeah,
So
snow
he's-
isn't very good for dial-up.
Yeah, he's got no internet. He's just better off moving to Alaska at this point, because that's pretty much how he's living right now.
We need to get him the blowtorch attachment for his track chair.
Mm-hmm. Or a plow. Put a plow on
Clean up
his,
the neighborhood.
his
No,
wheelchair.
screw the plow when you could put a blowtorch on it. Come on.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Frisco's mom putting all of chat in this one.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Thank
mean,
you,
Fun
Frisco's
to
mom.
replay.
You could definitely hook up some propane tanks on that baby, and definitely hook up some torches on the front. Big old blow torches.
All right, looks like we are closed. Drop me info there in case anybody needs that.
Hi, Peta.
And of course, if anybody needs to use Cash App, you can always send to mine, and I'll just round robin for him. So
There we go.
Chuck's doing real well. Frisco's mommy's laying here right beside me. He just had his dinner a little while ago. Oh, no, he didn't. He's going to be having dinner. He had snacks a while ago.
Didn't you say Chuck was part terrier, part chihuahua?
It's Chuck Russell. He's Jack's cousin.
Chuck Russell.
Yeah. Chihuahua body and a Chihuahua head and a Jack body.
Nice. Lots of attitude.
Yeah, for sure. But he's mellow, though. He's almost kitty cat mellow.
Must be a deer head chihuahua.
No, it's the Valium I put in his food.
All right, we are good to rock and roll. There we go. Time in shuffles. 64 and 3 on the shuffles.
Let's go, Bender.
Sherman.
Let's go.
So,
They're asleep. Got Frisco's mom for chat out in the lead.
Yeah, I
Come
never heard
on,
of
get up here.
deerhead.
Go.
Never heard of deerhead chihuahua. I mean, I got a couple of applehead chihuahua.
That's what I meant. That's what
Yeah,
I
that's
meant.
he's been told. I've been told that he looks very much like a deerhead chihuahua.
Oh,
I've heard them both, but I think it is an applehead.
Yeah, whatever it is, we're both mutts. So
Hey,
we're
Tracy Jones. Good evening.
Got Annie and Ernest dropping back, getting ready to shift gears.
Oh,
Ernest making a move up through the center.
Come
someone
on.
get their
Go.
Does he
battery.
have time to get
Silver
up there?
selling
Oh, nope,
machine.
silver selling machine
woo!
Look at it,
for the
Rick
win.
Kid.
Look at the celebration.
Congratulations, silver
Awesome.
selling machine.
Word.
Didn't you see my dramatic comeback from last to eighth in the very last seconds?
Yeah.
The seller machine.
Woohoo,
One
nice. I was
machine.
muted.
Here we go. Who you picking
Got the
from?
wrong table.
I want the bat.
You got the wrong table, silver selling machine.
Oh, shit. You gotta see.
I want the bat.
I mean, you can pick the bat, but I don't think Sterner's going to go for that one.
I want one of those chronos, or whatever they're called.
All right. Well, I got three different. Oops, I got caught up on the stand there. That's the 23 Chronos. That's the 2020, and that's the 2022.
23.
23. That one.
Yep, I like it.
All right. So this one here, I got to show you this on the scope here, because this one's got that digital laser printing. See how it's got that ghostly effect in the background?
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, with the pattern and the design. So that's something new that they started doing last year. It's on both sides of the coin, but yeah, pretty freaking cool how they did that. Just amazing. When you get it in the light just right, you can see the pattern. Nice choice, silver selling machine, and the date is right there. Pretty darn cool.
Awesome. All right, Jay, your turn. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to try to do a 5 for 25. And if it doesn't close, we'll pause it and go around.
Okay.
So you want to save the spots that are sold if it doesn't close.
Yep.
So 5 a spot, 25 spots, the 2-ounce Germania.
Goddesses. Look at that.
There's POA with it.
Nice little painted loaf. Peter's in love.
Awesome.
Hello, Peter.
I didn't know there was a goddess named Frigg. Is that who I'm praying to when I say friggin' this and friggin' that?
Frig yeah.
I dated a girl named Frith once, but not Frigg. True story.
So is
Jason's
that
gonna use
Freya?
the credit. Good job.
Yeah, it's Freya, I think.
That's one of my favorite series is the Vikings series. I heard there's a spin-off off of it, but I haven't found it yet.
Swamp Dog, the luckiest dog.
Swamp Dog, you coming up?
I've seen the spinoff. It's called Dancing with the Vikings, right?
5 spot.
Really?
There you go, Annie. Tell Dennis. That's Frick, Dennis, not Frig.
And then there's the walking Vikings in that one too. Vikings versus Godzilla.
That's a 2-ounce.
Yeah, that's like the Berlin one that I had that Brad won.
Ooh.
A little very, very beautifully decorated loaf.
Swamp Dog, I'm doing good, buddy. I'd be doing a lot better if you sent me that Goku that you won.
Make sure it's Doku, not a Dookie.
3 down, 22 to go.
5 a spot.
Yeah, $5 to get something like that.
See, that's something
Definitely.
that young people don't even know used to exist. Remember cash on delivery?
Oh yeah.
You could order something COD.
Thank you, Annie.
You had to pay for it when it got there.
Or you could get it fronted.
Well, that was my buddy in the van by the river, but
We're gonna let this go for a couple minutes, and if it doesn't close, we're gonna pause it and
I know
go
what that
around.
word is. Run it.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna throw this in there as a choice. 2024 MS70 and a cat grade.
That's a
weird how their
Santiago
labels-
special right there.
It's weird how they almost look like the old Rattlers set up.
yeah, the
brand
CAC's
new
got
pack,
some
yeah.
nice freaking slabs like that. They kind of do look like the Rattlers. Same label too, with that greenish looking label. Yeah.
That's the color of the label is white and the font.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got a 1904 MS64 CAC coming. Morgan.
Oh, nice.
I won that in a race.
You make your O face.
29 awesome people. Share us out. Make sure you hit the like. 21 down. 21 to go.
Yeah, I cannot see chat. I reset
Four
my
spots
second
down.
device.
5 a spot.
And next time around, if you want, we can just do a mini.
Hold your spots. Don't send. We'll see how it goes.
No, we'll close it eventually. Don't worry. You know me. We'll get it done. Even if after the panel's over, we'll get it done.
I got nothing but time and coffee, so I'm good to go.
Get nothing but time and Mountain Dew.
Oh,
I
you
got
don't
root
want to
beer.
be jacked up on Mountain Dew now.
Is there
They should-
caffeine in root beer?
No.
Okay, Annie, I'll write you down. Thank you.
It's like a big amethyst stone on the crown there.
Mhm.
21
Necklace.
spots left.
Yeah, they did. I think all the birthstones. Also,
So they're real stones on there, or are they just painted stones?
it's all UV printed
Okay.
stuff. Just a
Freaking nice,
smooth
though.
little loaf.
Let's talk about Jay's stuff. We get him up. Let's get
Put
his
a
stuff
picture
done.
So Rex UV loaves are similar to these Germania mints, right?
What is it? What were you saying?
Reckless Metals is doing a UV loaf now. Is it similar to these Germanias? Anywhere close?
I guess yes. All you gotta do is do a little smooth loaf, and then just put her on a bed of a very stupidly expensive printer, and just hit print. Not much effort into it.
Yeah, I still haven't bought any
Thank
of
you,
those.
Peter.
I've bought the
Hi,
minted
John. 20
printed,
to go.
but not just the printed.
Yeah.
Fucking dice. Who's looking at the crown? Everyone's looking at the Taz.
We got 4 minutes to go. Let's get half of this done. Maybe the whole thing. Let's go. Pretty awesome Germanium mint bar.
5 a spot.
Tell him, Manny. Tell him.
yeah. There's definitely no high definition or relief on this bar. So
It's all an illusion.
yep. You never know. It might be a guy on the bar. You never know.
Well, if he says she's a she, she's a she.
By the seashore.
Right.
Or we throw the. Here. You can choose the King of Pirates.
Oh shit. Well, now you're talking. Should have started with that. Hot diggity damn.
I think the Germania is a hell of a choice.
Oh, absolutely. King of Pirates, too. That's
Yeah.
awesome detail on those.
I mean, I can go over and put paint on my Germanias right there and then and call it good, you know. Then that'd be a
We're gonna move on.
First goes Mom, doing one for chat.
You got 2 minutes.
Thank you, Frisco, Mom.
Got some fire up there, y'all. Stuff getting in.
Thank you, Seth. Yes, I have PayPal. The email address, smokesj.j9. We're not going to send until it fills. Because you got to see if it closes first. So we got a lot of spots to go.
$18 is not a lot. Come on, Jay.
John
You
Camper, hello.
You helped. We did 100 the other night. Come on. 100 spot race. Got like 1 minute left, guys. Get them now if you want to get them. And we're going to pause it. Opus is in.
Thank you, Opus.
Right on. Got back in time. I got coffee and the dog's got food.
All right. Tracy's in for 2.
Thank you, Tracy. $15 spots left.
Oh my God.
5 a spot. Germanius 2 ounce. Or you could take the 2 ounce King of Pirates. Or you could take the ASE 70 CAC label.
All right.
So
Anybody before we pause it?
what's his timer called? For his big races.
I don't know.
Who, Brad? Brad who?
No, everyday opportunity. His alarm for his big races. What's his alarm called?
Oh, I don't know. All right, we're gonna pause this one and come back. Probably do a couple of minis, get it filled. Hey there.
Oh, it's my turn.
All righty, I got 10 down. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, that was good. 15 left.
All right. So we'll do a 4 for 15 here. A little cheaper spots and still get a nice pretty ounce of silver. So we got the starter off with this bad boy right here.
RC, you want to do this race?
And rolling with the iron fist tonight, Scratch.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
We got the red horse from the Carpathian Mint.
Easy $10 upgrade.
Yep, but that is a normal choice.
Heck yeah.
Now this right here is a $10 upgrade.
Can't see it, it's blurry. There we go.
That is the brand new 2024 Cuddy Sark from Rwanda. Tis the nautical ounce.
Ernest wants to know if you ran that 2-ouncer from your community tab.
Yes, I did. That would be Kid Kush won that Morgan. He chose the Morgan. So the Libertad is still available.
Did anybody drop for Supreme? Oh, yeah. Okay. I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Got 7 in for one.
We got the Come and Take 'em Silver Shield 2022.
Brian's in for one.
We got the Pale Horse of Death.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Not sure what mint did that, but yeah, it's pretty damn cool. We got the Colorized Samurai. Nice proof-like finish on the back. It's 2022 Fiji. Pretty badass coin. And here is the kicker. We got another upgrade on the table. This is the 1-ounce Panda 2007.
Woo!
Nice
Panda.
backdated Panda. This is another $10 upgrade. Right before the 2008 market crash. We got the Year of the Ox, 2009. Then we got a slabbed 2011 ASE in a MS69. And no upgrade on that since it is a 69. Then for all you nerds out there just like me, we got the
Now that's nice.
New Zealand Mint Stormtrooper 2019. Always the goodies. I don't think I've seen this one yet. The High Life Pineapple Express. Always 420.
That thing's friggin' awesome.
Yep. And I still have to clean these up, but you could also choose one of these. These are around an ounce. Still needs cleaning up, but you can always choose to reserve one of these later on. And the weights do vary, so they aren't always going to be perfectly an ounce. So that one got a little bent. They do definitely bend since it is 4/9 fine. So
That's a mint error. It makes it more valuable.
right.
That'd be a good name for your company. You'd be Bent Metals.
Ginger bent metals.
The
Who
Gets
had
Bent
my
Mint.
who had my free credit? Anyone got that list?
But it was Brian.
Oh yeah, that's right, Brian Kerr. That's right.
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah, I got them in here. Yep. We got 8 down, 7 to go.
Angela, do you got a lozenge, or are you eating honey and lemons and all that good stuff?
She's eating
No.
Pepperidge Farm. You kidding me?
Not yet.
No.
Oh,
Eating potato chips.
That's
Okay.
after the
Drinking
orgasm.
Mountain Dew. I'm setting up a game. I'm going to do one game tonight.
You can't have the Pepperidge Farm until you've come hard.
Yep.
I am.
Oh shit. Killing
Nice
it,
to be able
Mom.
to see chat again.
4
Nikita's
left.
in for 1. Brian Kerr's taking 2.
Hell yeah.
Scratch
$4
and go
spot.
crazy. He's got popcorn out.
4 spots left.
Is Mike Schley still in chat?
Mike. He's always around when you need him.
Yes, I do. Frisco's mom. I got you in there. Putting in all of chat.
I think it's either SGS or Supreme. Might be Supreme. Let's
I
try
dug
that.
out my UFO series, Frisco Mom. I got 4.
All right, there it is. There is the PayPal. It's my email, supremeredhead21@gmail.com.
That's right. That is a pineapple smoking a doobie.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Sharon is Karen, and a friend with weed is a friend indeed.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I like unique stuff like that. You don't see them all the time.
Yep.
No, not at all. That is cool.
That's why I couldn't believe that the armed bear stayed on my table so long. It stayed
I've
on
had it
Anna's
forever.
for a long time too. You don't ever see them.
Yeah.
Yep. Dennis.
Go. So machine.
3 spots left.
There we go. 3 left.
Heck yeah.
There's Darren. Good to see ya.
Hey, Darren. Weed. Sharon,
Just
did I hear that?
$4. What's that?
Darren said weed. Sharing. Did I hear that?
Yep, that was all in one sentence.
All right. Oh, I did forget to show these off.
How much a spot was it?
$4.
Or
$4.
$4 a spot.
I don't know how to say it. Experiment.
There we go.
All right.
Two
If anybody likes graded bills, foreign bills, we got Russia, Italy, China, and Germany. You can either choose 3 of these,
oh,
or
I missed.
choose all 4 of them for a $20 upgrade. So that 4th one will only cost you $20 more.
Dale and Opus. Okay.
Yeah, they got me with that Dale slot.
Dale.
Oh no. Yeah, they did.
Oh no, you got the clothes. Yeah.
Yeah, Darren got the close for Dale, I think.
All right, let me go over here. There we go. That list should be popping on up here on the screen.
Yeah, Frisco's mom, it should be in the description for me as well. My PayPal is my email that is shown for the Nightbot whenever you pull up my name.
So the selling machine has something shared. It should be popping up here on the screen.
Yeah, I unshared it. So
Frisco's mom said that she'll share or send to you, RC. So she's
Oh, all right. Yeah, let me check for that.
35 awesome people. Make sure you share sound, hit the like.
There
Thanks
we
for
go.
coming. If you want to come on up, we still can come up. We're here. There it is. It should be hitting YouTube any second.
Yeah, whenever you are ready, we can run it.
Oh, I did get the other one. Okay. I thought I only got the one. Alrighty.
Yeah, it definitely looked like you missed it.
Yeah, I do not see anything in the PayPal, Frisco's mom. Let me drop my info here again for you.
But yeah, I do also have PayPal, Frisco's mom.
Yeah, you missed Daryl, so Opus didn't make it. Because Darren got himself, and then Darren got Daryl, and then Darren got Dale.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So
Yeah, so Daryl was before Darren.
after Darren, it was
Knocked-
Darren
and
one for
knocked me
him,
out.
then one for Daryl, and then one for Dale.
So now I won't be upset unless Dale wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, that always sucks.
Chippendaled here, so we got to put Daryl in.
Yep. He should be between Darren and there you go.
Yeah, the Chippendales. There we go. I got it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Darren, Daryl, and Dale. From Darren.
The triple P's.
Yeah, they'll get you.
Did you get it now?
Again,
Let me check.
Dale,
Which
Darren.
was, nope.
Right, Seth?
What was that? The Bob Hartman show?
And you see you're putting in the info correct there. I can copy it. Because I know that you got my my game too, but I didn't see anything come in yet. Let me paste that in there. There we go. rclard0420 @gmail.com.
yeah, I might have.
Triple
Looks
D's
like
will
it-
do that every time. There you go, Dennis. And that list should be correct. We got Seth. We got Frisco's mom for chat. 7. Brian. Seth got a second. Opus. Annie. Sherman. We got Peter in there. Brian got 2. So his first one was his free spot up on the top of the list there.
Yeah.
Then we got Silver Selling Machine. Then Darren, Daryl, and Dale, and Chippendale. And yeah, we got all them in there too.
Simon, Alvin, and Theodore.
Yep.
Simon.
I'm feeling a little Simon right
Hi,
now.
John Cameron. Hi, Darren and Dale. If I didn't say hi.
And Ginger, I've got you written down on the tab, so
All
I'll
right.
I'll take another order of fries and a K
That
and
can
a
go
picture of
crazy.
beer.
It shows it sent twice. Okay, I'm looking. I don't. Nope. You must be. You might.
You might be sending the wrong person on.
Yeah, you might be sending to the wrong person there.
Have you refreshed your PayPal?
Yeah.
Okay, just there.
Has Frisco Mom ever sent to you before? You can always request.
Yeah, it was like a long time ago. Yeah, I don't even think I would have her in here if I did that.
But yeah, Frisco's Mom, most likely you're sending to the wrong email or PayPal description. So definitely double check your spelling. Something within your
X, I got
spelling of it.
recent activity. I got Ernest, Sherman, Ernest, Fat Baxter, 7, and oh boy, trying to read the names and then go to the YouTube names, and PETA, I believe. So without giving up the names, you know. But that would be on my recent activities. Yeah.
I'll cover the chat race, and we'll see if it sometimes PayPal's been acting up, so I'll cover it for now.
Yeah, I can. I'll keep
Just leave
double
leave her
checking.
name, and I'll cover it.
All right, I'll keep double checking.
Sounds good.
So that means that she most likely didn't send or sent to
Well,
the
sometimes
wrong
PayPal's been
or-
taking it's weird.
for your race
So-
also, RC. When she got into yours.
Yeah, no, yeah, even yeah, I don't still see anything. I keep refreshing. But yeah, we're good to go. Time in shuffles for this one.
88 and 8.
88 and 8. Here we go. No minion music. 8 on the shuffles. 1, 2, 3,
Play that minion music, white boy.
6, 7, and 8. There we go. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, all you youngins. Oldens. Elderly.
Woo.
Whatever those things are. Pill-shaped people, like minions.
Huh. They're running really slow, so they must be barbiturates.
Like Darren's got the lead there. He's a buck-toothed mailman.
Hi, Joey Brown. Hey, Brad.
Gotta be careful, everyone. Silver Selling Machine at the bottom's got the world in her hand.
Yeah, but she's got a
Whoa.
single-eyed pair of glasses. That's well, she's got a one glass for one eye, but she's got two eyeballs in it.
Yeah.
Might as well if they're both the same, right?
It's not even a pair of glasses. It's just a glasses. Come on, chef.
Oh, yeah.
Jump on up there.
All right,
How's your
drop
mom
it
doing,
back.
Joey?
Food. Here comes Sherman.
Oh,
There you
who
go.
is it?
Buck-toothed
Oh,
mailman.
Darren.
I'm not even the
Aaron.
chef. I didn't even know what I was. Look, no fair. My brain was exposed.
There we go. In for the win. Let's scroll down on the names.
My
What
brain
in
was
the
squeezing
hell?
out
I
the top.
remember Seven saying, I'm going to get a spot, but watch me get DAL. Jesus, that came true.
Call it.
Darn it.
Jinxed herself.
Not if Opus had gotten in.
All right,
Oh,
where's
yeah.
Ginger? Here he is.
Yeah, yeah.
Here we
Then
go.
that is Opus.
All right, Darren. What would you like?
Get 35 awesome people. Woohoo.
We got some upgrades.
Hey, Gary.
Darren, I'm like George Strait.
Frisco's mom said, look for the name Antonia.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I keep looking. I don't, nope.
What up, Gary Hoffman?
See nothing.
Briscoe's mom, you probably sent it to somebody who has a very, very, like, one letter different name than RC's. Or one number different. Like, if you didn't put the 0 before the 4, that's probably another person.
There you go, Seven. That's right. You can find a race with DAL wins. We could run them backwards like that.
All right, we got the colorized samurai. It is 2022. Then the other one in the middle, that is the Pale Horse of Death.
Did you show him? Did you show him the? Oh, I don't know if the weed
First
guy.
every time.
I do have to clean these up, but you can choose a 1 ounce contagion. They just need to be cleaned and trimmed up.
Oh, he wants to send the samurai to EC to get into the The extravaganza.
Oh, send to Texas. Everyday opportunity, the samurai. Alrighty.
There we go.
There you go. He's in it to win it.
Good.
Heck yeah. Ginger's going to send a note along. It says, put you on in the extravaganza.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, guys, he's got about 3 weeks to get that in because he really wants them in before Christmas, not during, because he does not rely on the post office in the week between Christmas and New Year.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
The sooner you get them in, the better.
Get her
You
in.
said it Darren Gray's name.
All right.
Oh, dear, Gary. Yeah, dear burgers.
Mamby burgers. We should do that on New Year's a lot. I'm not a hunter. I'm a cook. And I'm not really good with cameras. We're going to try, guys. We're going to try it. 6 for 10. We got a whole bunch of both of these selections. We got a both of these casino tokens that are in great condition. Pepper Mill, it's got the eagle and the flag. And the 10th anniversary of the Silver Legacy. These are both in Reno. These are fine silver half ounces, Sunshine Mint. Let's see if I can get that looking a little better. That's a little better. So we have the Sunshine Mint Eagle and the ASC copy. I'll just stop touching stuff. We got the Canadian. This is the Australian American Memorial, and this is the Battle of the Coral Seas, $50 Canadians. We've got this pair of gilded ASCs in. Somebody wants to make earrings or a necklace. These are 1943 Walkers. There's a pair, and you get both of them gilded on the back.
Woohoo! Just came through.
The Walkers are real, but the gold is not. But they're very sturdy. They're very cool. You can either make 2 necklaces or a cool set of pair of something. So you can give one away. You can do whatever you want. Lots of good gift items up here, by the way. We've got a cool 2015 Eagle in a nice little display box.
Write that down.
BU.
Ginger. Got you there. Ginger.
We've got a semi-key date. Hard to find. Only I think 1.2 million made. 1926. This is in BU condition. Philly.
Brad said they got so much snow there, nobody's hunting.
It's all right. It'll all be frozen and waiting for you in the spring.
That's right. You got better luck hunting the penguins right now.
This is a cool, weird Pegasus. This is from 1989. USP Mint. Anniversary round. Just a strange one that you won't see often. And right now I will remove those fingerprints. A little isopropyl alcohol. And then there's the anniversary bar up on the top. So it's a twofer if you guys want.
Twofer.
I could use your help for sure. I don't try to make profit on this. Just move my money sideways from tips to silver to the bank. Come on, guys. It's
You get 2.
Cyber Monday, everybody.
It's awesome.
Cyber Monday. There you go. So again, we've got 2 cool casino tokens that are in great shape. These are 2 fine silver half ounce pieces by Sunshine Mint. 2 Canadian coins, fine silver, the Battle of the Coral Seas, and the Australian American Memorial. 2 pieces of jewelry that have very, very nice 1943 walkers in them. And 26 Philly. Oh, I better plug my computer in before it just dies on me. There we go. We have this cool Pegasus round from 1989, a 2015 ASE, and the anniversary bar from the Special Occasions collection. Happy anniversary. So if anybody out there has somebody and they're looking for stocking stuffers, here you go. What's better than a stocking full of silver on Christmas morning?
Hi, Keegan.
Thank you, Ginger. Ginger, right now, before that, you had 41 in credit. Is what I've got coming to you later. So I'll just take that down. Don't worry about sending anything.
Hi.
RCU still have $6 in credit
Yo, what up, Spoke?
from tonight.
What's the back of that bar look like?
The back of the bar says historical events, and then 1 Troy ounce, 3 nines fine. Inside of the book, it says joined in holy wedlock. It's hard to see. And on the bottom, it says in remembrance of life's shared moments. So you could, I guess, have something engraved on the back, but otherwise it's not really an engravable style. And nobody's picked these in case there's somebody out there who wants them. I got some opal cabochons, Australian. I'm pretty sure the 3 matching ones are Australian. I'm not sure there's a 4th one in there that doesn't exactly match. It came from a different piece of jewelry. But this was an abandoned project that I was going to do. And if you ever want to use any gemstones in your pours, Ginger, let me know. I can get you pretty decent, like whatever color and whatever you want.
32 awesome people. 7
Yeah.
spots.
I was chatting with my buddy. He
Hope
has
to need your help if you can.
very
You won't share us out.
expensive black opals.
That's the best ones from Australia, yeah.
Yeah. And I was thinking about doing a well, I don't want to spoil it, so
Yeah.
I was thinking about doing something.
That's black opal.
Nice.
I almost sold this and nobody selected it. And it's worth more than I thought. But the fire's not showing up on my stupid camera.
Still fire, dude.
Yeah. If you look at it in person, it's got like purples and some reds, but mostly it's the greens and blues. Pretty cool little piece.
I don't know what I want. I either want the 2 ones that I've been collecting.
Dennis, now if you wanted to mix and match, if somebody wants to mix and match from both of those things, they can do whatever they want. If you win, you can do whatever you want.
Nice. Woohoo. 6 spots left.
Here we go. I was certain that people were going to be all over this Pegasus because I haven't seen this one before. A lot of people like Pegasus stuff.
Yeah, I've never seen that one before either. It's really cool.
It is. Well, again, it's like just some mint that's gone now, but it was there when this came out. It was their 25th anniversary in 1988.
Right. That's cool.
So, quite a while ago.
I like older stuff like that.
And I'm sure that anniversary bar is probably, 70s art bar when everybody was doing that stuff. It's the size of the 70s type things.
Yeah. My voice is totally.
And again, I'm kind of surprised this one is harder to get. They're more expensive.
I want that one.
26, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted it, but yeah, you got the things I'm collecting, the casino things.
Yeah,
But
this
I
has got
want her.
all of its cartwheel and everything. It's
Yeah,
PU condition for sure.
yeah, that's what I'm going after.
Seth says,
She's
I
pretty.
knew a gym guy
She's
once.
pretty. 32 awesome people. Got 6 spots left. 4 down, 6 to go. Help us out if you can.
And again, yeah, these are super cool.
Those would be a great gift for somebody.
Yeah, and like I said, there's a matching pair. It would be big for earrings, but you could still wear them that way if you wanted to. But they're in the little necklace deal. The fixtures are not gold, but they're nice and sturdy and very clean and good looking. So
Yeah.
these are actually way better off using as they are than trying to remove them from these.
Halfway there.
What's up, Scratch?
And you get both of them. If you want, you can have them both. You could give one to your BFF and then throw the other one in the trash can or keep it, whatever you want to do.
Both of them.
Both of them.
Come on, chat. At least chit chat it up. Tell us what's going on. Talk to us. Tell us some jokes. We love it when chat's going. Chat's talking. Makes it funner.
Messing with my phone sounds the other day and it doesn't blink anymore, not blinks or whatever it's doing.
Did you get Scratch and Ghost claim email?
Uh-oh.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay.
I don't. Did he
Yes,
win
I
a
want a
giveaway or something the other night? Scratch.
What's that?
What did you claim? Oh, yes, I did. Yes. Okay, I remember. Yep, I got it.
You and Mush. Have fun. I hate the dentist. Get away from that baby.
Yeah, dentist sucks, but you got to
Mhm.
stay on top of it or it gets
Yeah.
Yep.
out of hand. Yeah, I remember Scratch. I got you.
You're excited to get so you'll feel better. I get it.
Yeah, you won that breach bar on a free spot, didn't you?
Let's go. 5 left. Halfway there. We are on a timer tonight. Let's just get this going. We're halfway there. Some great choices there.
Oh, I'm looking what else I got hanging around here. Not a whole lot.
You stole it right there. I don't want anybody to really win it, but
I've been playing with pennies mostly lately.
me
My
too.
desk is littered with pennies stuff.
Let's go.
Here we go. We'll do this as a.
Really, we only got a couple minutes left, guys. I gotta move along this turner.
So are you just going to pause your race, Opus?
How many? We're halfway there.
Yeah.
If people are willing to do that, we might as well. I got to get something sold so I can pay.
I know, right? You had to pass last one.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize.
We're good. It's the usual thing. Everybody, even though we've been doing this for 3 years, everybody else likes to pop on Mondays, and then they don't really ever pay much attention to what we're up to.
Right.
Even though most of the people are streaming on Mondays started here.
We got
Anybody
left.
Went off,
is
and they
there?
went off and started their own Monday stream. Yep.
I don't think anybody's streaming tonight, is there?
I don't
I
know.
know,
I don't think so.
I know Silver Squad was.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
like
an
going
auction.
to him.
Yeah, it's an auction. Yep.
Yeah, my silver squad. I pay for him. When I put it on Supreme, Opus
Yeah.
jumped
What'd
down.
you do? Pass Opus already?
I don't know what happened.
Okay, so he's going to hold his spots.
Yeah,
Okay. We're going to drop a 5 for 10.
it's good. 5 for 10. Let's go.
Let me see here. Somebody was looking for alien rounds. So I have some aliens, but they're going to be upgrades. Frisco's mom, are you still in chat? All right, so what we have up here for choice is the Lunar Dragon in TEP.
Like slice or credit.
All right, gotcha. We have the Colt Single Action Army by Investment Casters. We have the Pandemonium Zombucks, Currency of the Apocalypse, Mulan Abi, 2023 by Silver Shield.
Ooh.
Route 66. Zyson Taurus by Comsco.
Clear. Someone goes credit.
I have a Morgan dollar up here.
29.
1886 Philly. Still has its cartwheel.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys.
I have the Silver Shield Trivium, 2021. I have this really cool Schuler, quarterback of the Washington Redskins. It is a serialized piece, and it does come with a COA. I have the Ghana Alien by Scottsdale. I have the Korean Tiger. Jurassic Park by Fiji Met. I have a really nice 2021 Allegories up here.
You should have that Jurassic Park, huh?
Yeah.
I like that one. It's really nice.
Yeah, it's a fun round.
Yeah, it's fun. Like, if you get like younger kids to get them started and stuff, it's like perfect.
Yeah. Got See You in Valhalla by MK Met. It's another one of those rounds you don't see around very often. I already showed that one. Have Bad Apple Bullion, Reckless Metals, Mutiny Metals, Haley Bug Mint. Have the RXM Coffin. And this is only a half ounce, but it is a pick. Hard Knocks Bat. He was going to only do a max mintage of 13. I'm not sure if he did the whole 13, but he was shutting it down after Halloween this year. So I don't know how many there are, but there's no more than 13. Oh, okay. What do we got here? Okay, we got Mike in for 1, and we have Annie June for 1. Okay, Frisco's mom, I don't know if you're still in chat, but I do have some Alien series. But I have to have a $10 upgrade at the $5 a spot if you choose one. That's Aliens Over Hollywood.
Tell him if we did look.
So this is Aliens Over Hollywood. I like to call it Aliens Over the Trailer Park. This one is Aliens Over Las Vegas. And any of these will be a $10 upgrade. I like this one with the jackalope and the buffalo. And then the crop circle. But those are not picks for the $5 a spot. Those would be upgrades. Also, if there are any art bar people out there, I can do this old Ironsides. This thing is beautiful. Madison Mint for a $10 upgrade also. I'm an art bar guy. I love art bars. You can see my forehead. Actually, it's a 5 head nowadays, but you can see it anyway. And I have $1.50 Constitutional if there are any Constitutional lovers out there. It's a very nice lot. It's like a 1957 AU right there on top. Yep, 1957 AU. These 4 right here are all AU to BU condition.
Nice.
Yep.
Let's
So
go.
that's what I have to offer.
Thanks, Fox Left. You guys want to play? 29 on some people. Share us out if you can. Ooh, it's quiet. Quiet.
Yeah, it got quiet on us.
Yeah, it did.
Everybody's
like, damn, we can't even get it. It's just,
they're like,
just frustrating.
They're like, we're gonna take a break and kick back and put my feet up for a minute because it's late and I'm tired.
Yeah. Definitely. That's what I just did. I'm like, where's that pillow? I want to put my head back. Yeah.
Show Scratch his bar real quick. Oh. That one, Scratch. I got you.
My Silver Squad, they just had a pass a race, too.
So we don't have to take the whole 5 minutes, Ange. It don't look like they're very interested.
No. I don't think anybody has the money today, that's all.
Yeah.
That happens.
That's fine.
Yeah. So, it would be me, but I don't even want to go. Yeah.
I'm back.
Go.
All right, here we go. Fuck, I need another coin stand. Hang on. Let's see. There we go.
What kind of trouble you trying to get into, RC?
All right. So you get your choice of both. So there is no choice. You get both. All right. What do we got here? And what are we doing? We're going to do, oh boy, I don't know. 2 for 10. Yeah, 2 for 10.
Whoa.
So we got a silver Kennedy here, 2019. Let me get the scope on there.
Beautiful.
That one would be
Yeah.
$9.99, right?
There's the S mint mark. Heck yeah.
It's 3.9's fine.
Yep.
Woo. 2 for 10. Yeah. Frickin' thing is nice. Heck yeah. Silver. And of course, we'll get the 1 ounce copper bar here. Heck yeah. Never stop fighting to save America. Let's see. It's got the bloody face. Yep.
$2 spot. 7 left.
There we go. Boom. Silver $half and a copper.
3.9's fine.
Those are freaking nice, actually. I'm starting to really dig those. All right, what do we have? We have Opus for 2, Olin for 1. Harley Babe said 1 me, 1 chat. All right, 2 total. We got Jay in there for 1, 7 for 2, 4, 6, 8 after 7. Baxter with the close on that one. All right, there we go. Rock and roll. So I'm guessing, is that the first year that they started doing that, Jay?
Yes.
2019? That was the first year, okay. So they started doing these, and then instead of 90% silver, this is 3/9 fine silver.
Yep.
So half ounce of silver.
The dime is silver. 3.9's fine.
Yep, they started doing
The
that
quarters
to
are
the
3/9's
quarters.
fine.
Yep, the $half, the quarters, and the dimes. Pretty cool because
The
I actually
dimes
had
are
one of
beautiful, man.
yeah, I had one of the dimes that were dated 2019, 3/9 fine silver, and yeah, they're pretty nice actually. All right, let's see. I got the list written down, so we are good to rock in. And time and shuffles. 55 and 5. We'll see who's got the best balance their egg to the finish line there.
Let's go
Balance
chat.
Owen, Baxter, Harley Babe 7, got you there, and I got you there, Opus and Jay. All right.
Nice balanced
Stop.
breakfast. This guy.
They're saying stop in chat.
They're saying stop. All right, we're gonna stop it.
Harley Babe says 1 me, 1 chat.
Yep, that's the one we missed there. Yep. 1 her, 1 chat, and Baxter with the close, and Opus only got 2. Okay, yep.
Yeah, get out of there, Opus.
There we
Swing.
go. All right.
Balance your breakfast.
There we go. Now the list is correct. Rock and roll.
Need to calm down over there, Angela.
I can't get rid of this cough. I've just had it forever.
Oh shit! Look at this guy.
What's going on, Adam?
Hello, Adam. Let's
Here we
go. 15 seconds.
Don't drop your eggs.
Get up there. Let's go. Come on. There
Oh,
goes Owen.
look at this guy with the orange hair, just like me.
Drop it. Don't drop it.
Nice win, Owen.
Kennedy and Copper. Heck yeah. Nice pickup there, Roland. Heck yeah. The half ounce of silver there. Nice proof Kennedy, too. I mean, that's a blinger of a freaking coin, man. Let me tell you. And of course, a day that we will never forget. You get the Trump bar there. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful pickup there. Congrats.
Okay, I'll write that down. Turn.
All right, we're going to resume the race.
10 down and 15 to go.
Here we go.
5 a spot, 15 spots. Your choices are the 2-ounce Germania, or you take the ASE, MS70, and the CAC.
Cackety cat.
Or you take the 2-ounce King of Pirates. And I'm going to throw this in there.
Carefully. Gently.
The 1-ounce Donald Trump.
That's fucking cool. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's pretty darn cool.
I don't want to give it away, but for this price, it's the right price.
Never
Got the
give it, Brett.
Got the COA, $769.
Huge.
There you go, Brad. The Air Donnie. That is freaking cool. Is that silver or copper?
No, that's silver.
Oh,
1-ounce
shit.
silver.
Oh, dang. Oh. How's my button?
What up, Joyce?
Found it.
Found it.
Get me in there. Holy shit. Yeah, that is cool. I like that.
Thank you, RC.
RC, did you ever get
Oh, yes. Frisco's mom. Yep, I did get the dono, so I got you there, Ginger. I got it written down.
Cool.
That finally did come through. Could have been a delay on the PayPal for all I know. Sometimes that happens.
Brad gifted 5 memberships.
There we go. Who got them? Who got them? We got Adam Hotman gift for the membership. We got Seth,
Great.
Gambit,
Hella
Mr.
right.
Wolf, and Bitbud.
Nice.
Holy shit, Bitbud. We'll see Bitbud probably on Wednesday because Wednesday is my birthday. And Bitbud is he's got the same birthday as me. So heck yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
$5 a spot. We got 12 left. How many left? 12?
12 left. I'm going to be 22. I'm excited.
Bullshit.
Yeah, probably by 20 years, but yeah.
41 likes. Awesome.
Heck yeah, 41 likes. There we go.
I have a spot. 12 spots left.
Longbow, what's going on? Only 12 spots left, and oh boy, let me tell you, you got 3 different choices up there, and you get an ounce of silver, I believe. So,
Did Opus fall out?
can you say a smoking deal from Jay Smokes?
Opus Singer says it smells like pumpkin spice down here.
I got some of that in my for the coffee creamer for my coffee, and let me tell you, it's some good stuff.
Swamp Dog says there's a like button.
I do have Cash App, yes.
There you go. Did you see my previous chat before that, Ginger?
Mm-mm.
You scroll up a little.
And it said let Opus in. Yeah, I know. I didn't even see him down there.
Brass Basement has posters of NSYNC.
Oh,
And that-
NSYNC. How old are you?
all over the
Thank
world.
you, Longbow.
11 spots left. Come on, somebody grab one more, and then, as Angela would say, we could probably run a mini and fill this right on up for Jay. This show on the road. Heck yeah! I'll tell you, those minis go though. I mean, they're cheaper, but then the winner will get multiple spot entries, so they are kind of fun. What I got in here? I got my dog playing with the cat. What are you doing playing
Yeah, I
with
think
that
I
cat?
got an ounce of silver one time for like $1 or something. I won a
Everyone
mini.
should have multiples.
Swamp Dog.
Heck
2 for
yeah,
chat.
2 for chat, 1 for me. Oh, frick. Well, we only got 8 left now.
You got the names from the previous round on this, right?
Angela should. I believe she has.
I didn't write them down. I mean, I write them in there yet, but I have them all written down on paper right here. So, I think I should start. We
Yes.
get the 7 spots, and if we do a
7
mini,
spots
then you'll do it. I don't get confused. Maybe.
Yep, I can do that. I could run the mini if yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
So this is the main choice, the 2 ounce Goddess cast bar from Germania Mint. You can take the King of Pirates. That's a 2 ounce stacker. Or you take the 2024 MS70 in the CAC slab.
First delivery label. Heck yeah.
Or you take the 1 ounce Donald Trump.
I like in the background there, you can see the "Don't Tread on Me" flag. That is kind of cool.
Yeah, all they gotta do is type that into the AI generated imaging, and Bob's your uncle. There you go. Full scale bar. Then you can just type it in and put it into your UV printer. That costs like hundreds of thousands of dollars, and then double charge your silver planchet that you just painted on, and then make all the profit. Pay off your printer. Bam.
Heck yeah. Trump
Another
making
5
Trump.
memberships.
Holy
Thank you,
smokes.
Brad.
Longbow gifted. Swamp Dog gifted. Sherry. See Happy Chappy and JG Metals. Heck yeah.
Oh, you gave the ice cream man a membership? Oh shit! Now he's got to bring us some ice cream.
5 spots, 7 spots left.
No, he might not be here, but that's how the memberships work. So whether you're in the stream or not in the stream, you can still be gifted a membership, which is kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
The way that works out.
You just make yourself eligible.
There you go. All right, 7 left. What can we do? Can we do a mini here? Angela's good at figuring out the.
Jay's good with figuring it out. Jason, them guys are good at the math stuff.
It'd be a 350 a spot for 10 spots.
For how many? For all of them?
Yeah. To close out the race.
There you go. Brad said mini this and stuck up to number 1 finger.
Oh,
Brad's getting one.
In one spot.
There you go.
Thank
6
you, Brad.
left.
Thank you, Swamp Dog.
Freaking beautiful choices here, let me tell you. And you get a choice of one of the 3 and the ounce of silver. With Trump doing the slam dunk there.
No, that's a choice. That's one choice.
No, all right.
Yeah, that's like $100 item itself.
Holy smokes, I believe it too. That is pretty darn cool though. Upgrade, so heck yeah, you got 4 different choices then.
Oh, boy. Well, I guess I'm not getting another spot.
Longbow said, F yeah, close it. Let's rock and roll this stuff.
And these were 5, right? And we had 25 total. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
I think I got 1. I am underdogging it. You guys watch out. Watch out for me.
All right.
You did get one, Opus.
Cool. All right, Jay, I've got you on my paperwork submitted to HR.
I know Brad has got a few of these Germanias, and yeah, they're freaking nice, man.
He has the one that I used to have.
I have to finish filling it out, but just make sure it's okay while I'm doing it, because I think I might have missed something.
All right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Brad has a few of everything. So it's kind of...
Let's see. We got silver selling that. Whoops.
Okay. 6. Come on.
Actually, once again, Brad's the only guy with me that has a bank.
There we go. We got you in there. Elbow. Elbow. Get it? Elbow.
That's because Brad V doesn't have any more room in his house for any more silver. That's why he's got all the banks.
Well, he was going to get one of my upgrades, but I didn't.
Sorry, Longbow. I couldn't help it, but we got you in there. Elbow.
My elbow.
There you go.
Can you throw down?
It's that coffee kicking in, I tell you. I fucking get the zoomies.
Can you scroll down on the list? Top part looks good.
I like to scroll it. You like to scroll it.
So I have Longbow in before Brad. One before Brad. So take one off on the bottom and put one before Brad.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, yep.
Number 1 there.
There we go. Moved you up there, Elbow.
All right, thank you.
Tracy needs the PayPal info.
All right, we'll drop that info for you.
Good luck, everybody.
Right
No cheating.
here.
No tripping. No spitting. No eye punching.
No, fuck it.
No ass pinching. No
Time and
Yeah.
shuffles.
blisters. None of that stuff.
Let's do 74 and 3.
There it goes.
Look, everyone.
All right.
Jason's rooting for the chat. He got the spot in there for himself.
Here we go. Oh boy, I think I had too much coffee. Look at my emoji guy.
I'm not busy.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, I'm way in the back up there. Come on, sneaky underdog guy, whoever you are.
Like Longbow's in the lead there by a nose.
Longbow with a long nose.
Yeah, by a nostril.
My guy's
Come on,
overheating.
get up here.
My guy's got the fever.
Heck yeah, big race here. Who's gonna get it? Here we go.
The yellow one's gonna win.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. Ooh,
Oh, my
can
guy
you
didn't
hold
make
it? Who
a
is it?
comeback.
Oh, son of a lucky.
Silver Sun
Angel.
Machine.
Wow.
Oh,
Sneaky. Oh yeah, Angel. Right.
Should be devil horns on that emoji.
devil horn.
I snuck to the back. Jeebus.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Opus.
Did you see my guy? I had like the fever guy.
See, I didn't want to run anything tonight. I didn't feel like doing this. And I'm
Nice
gonna take. I'll take the Germania.
Okay.
Don't have
I
any.
had a feeling.
Yeah. Nice.
Alrighty, thank you.
Thank you. Awesome.
Nice win.
Job. Don't let Brad take that off away from you.
Who's next? It's Supreme. Right.
Tracy, it's usually friends and family, if you can.
Nice. That was good.
There we go. Heck yeah.
All right. So this will be my last race. Let's go out with a banger. Let's do some gold and do a 2 for 10.
What?
2 for 10.
Ooh. Easily, a little rebel pride there. Those are freaking nice. And a benchmark.
Right. There you go.
So what's that? You get one or all three?
All 3.
Yep.
Oh.
Not a whole lot of gold, but those are things with $10 at the coin shop.
Oh, heck yeah. Stellar deal here. You get all 3.
Let's see how much do I
Honoring the
owe
first
you. I'll
responder.
round it up.
And the rebel pride. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. And what I'm going to do is, since this is your last one, Ginger, I'll just, I got to send you for me and Frisco's mom for the last round you had there. So.
All right. Sounds good.
I'll,
6 spots left.
There we go. I'm sure we can fill this.
$2 to make you holla.
There
Get
we
you
go.
some gold.
Already,
Exclamation
Dave, I
mark.
think we
Supreme.
determined that it's Supreme, right?
Yep.
The command.
Now, what's on the back of the Rebel Pride? Or anything, any like? Oh, cool. That's right. Wealth you can hold. Oh, serialized too.
And a phone number you can call and talk dirty to.
There we go. Oh man, you got a golden boner or something. Yeah.
Well, yeah. There's on the other end is the guy that sounds like Gold Member from the Austin Power movies.
Longbow, that's my phone number.
Hello, call me Faja.
Oh shit.
Who's your Faja? Who's your Faja?
5 down, 5 to go.
Oh shit. Killing me, Smalls.
Peter got a kick out of that one. Oh yeah.
I keep hearing they were going to make another one of those movies, but it's just a rumor. Apparently, I don't know.
All right. I can put another option in here if y'all don't like gold.
Oh, it's Supreme Redhead. I thought it was Supreme Head. I fucking spelling it all wrong.
Yeah, Supreme Redhead.
There we go. Gotta make sure you had the red in there. It's not Supreme Head.
But yeah, if you don't want to choose the gold, you can choose both of these.
Both of
Proof
these.
67, 1963 silver dimes.
Oh, it might help if I hit the send button, right?
Yep. But yeah, you can choose those.
So that's my problem, RC. My keyboard has a button that says "suck it," so I keep falling out.
Hey, look at that. I found them. I only had to put SUP, and it found them. S-U-P. He came right up. There we go.
You can choose a quarter ounce prospector round.
Oh, heck yeah. Throwing out the choices here. Only 4 left. That is a freaking cool. Is that a pour?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's freaking badass.
It almost looks like it's a press.
Yep. Stamp press.
Yeah, stamp.
Yeah, that's freaking cool. It says Colorado. Heck yeah.
I like it.
Yep. It's from the prospector himself on Whatnot.
Cool.
What? Not.
What? Not? Where? When? Why? What? Not it.
Olin's in for one.
Yeah.
3 left.
Longbow's poor, but he wasn't 10 minutes ago. It was that last damn race.
Y'all can choose. I'll offer a little upgrade here. We got a collectible Superman still left.
What, hey, RC, are you typing this one up?
You can do a $10 upgrade on this.
Yes.
Go ahead and make my second spot a chat spot.
All right.
Give chat a couple of chances here, me and Brad.
It is a 2015 Superman. I believe it is a quarter ounce. .96 grams. 350,000 mintage worldwide. Nice Superman collectible.
Is that the Nicolas Cage Superman? I think it is.
Oh shit!
Man, I'd love to see them finish that movie.
Right. But yeah, either a quarter ounce choice here, quarter ounce collectible upgrade for $10, or the gold.
All right. So looks like we got 3 left.
We're down to it. Looks $2 a piece. Donate, get in it, and try it. Chat's in it. We gotta close it. Dude, Nightbot couldn't even finish his own joke.
Tracy closing it down. Yeah, something wrong with Nightbot there.
Does not compute.
Oh, Tracy Jones closes it.
Thank you, Tracy. Tracy, good on you, darling.
Here we go.
Yeah, stop telling it. Going now. I can't even finish this joke. It stinks. Right early, babe.
All right, here we go. That list should magically appear.
Of course, now I'm even more curious.
Looks like Silver Cell Machine is head to head out.
Well, no, it's still a bad joke, but it finished it.
Two penis were walking down the street. One was salted. Harley Babe in for one. RC Opus. Opus put all of chat in this one. Olin Silver Selling Machine put chat in this one. Olin for a second. Tracy with the close for 3 total.
All righty. Run it.
All right, time and shuffles.
88, and we'll just run it without shuffles. YOLO.
Woo! No shuffles. Oh, these hyped up elves on eggnog here. Good luck, everyone. I think they spiked the eggnog.
Yeah, a little booger sugar.
Hey. RC, you know what the California version of that last Nightbot joke is? It's 2 peanuts were walking down the street. One was roasted, honey.
Yeah, that was better. One was roasted.
Come on, chat. Let's go.
What do you think of that, Nightbot? What are you going to say next?
Gary, I've had so many root canals, my mouth looks like Venice. But it never works without my drummer.
One was roasted, the other was toasted. There you go,
That's
Dennis.
right.
All right, 20 seconds dropping back.
See, Nightbot, that not a good one, Nightbot. Just try again.
Brad says he had a chat one in there. Yeah, he
Tracy.
did.
There's Tracy.
Oh no, wait a minute. Brad, you might have to push that back. Brad had a chat spot you might have missed. Yeah, you did.
Oh, see where it says silver 6th place silver selling machine chat?
Oh, that was it. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was
You thought it was
silver
her,
selling
not Brad.
machine, but that was Brad putting in chat. I got confused, but
Okay.
had you in there.
But you got 6th or whatever, so that's awesome.
There we go. Hey, it doubled up on all the freaking names here. You see that? So we only had 10 people in the race, right? But look at the winners circle. It completely doubled up on the names.
Did it do it in the same order, like it's 11 through 20 the same?
Let's see.
No, because we won 11th, so we win the imaginary race.
Yeah, that's crazy. It did that last time we streamed too on one of the races. It doubled up the names, but apparently,
It's time to do that little reset. It just gets glitchy.
I think Nightbot and Race Timers is smoking or something.
It didn't change anybody's odds there, so
They're partying together. Where is he? There he is.
I'm over here.
Come on, I clicked the button. What are you doing?
Hey, there I am.
Boom.
All righty, Tracy Jones, what would you like?
whoop whoop.
We got a 1/4 ounce, option, we got the gold option, and then we got the silver quarters graded proof
Dimes.
67.
Woo!
Choose both of these. Or this, quarter ounce. Or the gold. Or a $10 upgrade on the Superman.
Those are dimes, Tracy, but still super cool if you, because she's in England, so those will be way more even valuable over there in that condition.
So yeah, these are 1963 proof 67
Graded dime. Heck yeah.
90% silver. He said quarters accidentally at first, but they're dimes. Because he had just shown the yeah, because you said that you did the quarter ounce first, and then you just said it. Because you're higher than me. That's why.
All righty, Tracy.
His wife said, "Here, try these gummy pancakes I made for you." I said, "Thank you."
All right. So who's up next is a mystery because I do not have the order.
After Ginger.
Turner?
It was, I think, Sterner was after me. Yes.
Yeah, then Sterner, then I think Jay, right? And then me.
No, Sterner was last, so it'd go back to the beginning.
Oh, okay. So the order would be, yeah, we're just gonna go to Sterner. There we go.
Yeah,
Makes
yeah.
it easy. There we go. We had 4 votes for Sterner, and Sterner is up. And he might be on mute, or he might have did the walkabout. All right, paging Sterner. He fell asleep. He might have fell asleep. He's got a 5-minute timer. We're going to start it now. We're going to give him 3 minutes to respond. If he doesn't respond in 2 minutes, in 1 minute, we're just going to skip.
He's
I don't think any of that made sense.
He's shoveling Brad's driveway.
I see him moving in the background.
I see him. We can't hear you, Sterner. It's your turn. You're up.
Oh, okay.
Washing dishes.
That's right.
Woo! Oh,
All right. We're going to try a 4 for 10.
there we go.
He was practicing his vote for Pedro dance.
There you go. You beat the timer on that one. You had about 30 seconds.
Woo!
There we go. For a spot, 10 spots. Holy smokes. You got some nice choices up there,
Holy
too.
Thank you, Dennis.
Absolutely.
Yep, 4 spot.
There we go.
It's Cyber Monday deal.
There we go. That's right. It is Cyber Monday. I think I totally
Can you
missed
get
out
in
on
there? EC
Yeah.
race.
Brad V, she wasn't feeling so good, so she did drop out.
Yep. So
Annie June has $1 credit with me.
Mike is
Opus
using
is,
credit.
And Mike Schleiss has a credit.
there we go. Opus is running the show. I'm clicking the buttons, Brad.
Yeah, right. And in this corner,
Terrifying. Hello.
Crusher.
Right. Mike coming on in for a spot. All right. Let's pull up a game here.
$4 a spot.
Toners. What is that? 15, 13?
It's Parrot. How are you tonight? And Coin Dude.
It is 2015.
And I'm guessing there's a lot more purple than we were getting on camera on that one.
No, it's more of a yellowish.
Okay. Those you don't see much anymore. That's my future ex-wife.
Justice by Silver Shield. It's got a little bit of toning going around the rim.
Parrot 5, hello, darling.
Z Centaurus. Hey, Parrot. And I got the commercial round out here. The nice blue toning going on. Nice even. So it's an ounce of silver, folks.
Come on, guys, 4 spot.
Your choice.
Yeah.
Come get some. I just can't figure out which spot's going to win. I keep getting it wrong. Hi, Gambit.
Opus, did I miss your race?
No, it's only half closed. I think I might be
Hello,
after you.
Gambit.
There's still 5 spots open on mine.
Okay. Do we pass you, Opus?
What did I win, Brad? Because I don't have them open. Somebody didn't put me into the
I don't know. I'm confused. That could be
Yeah,
Brad.
what?
That could be Silver Sewing Machine.
no, he's MMS is Silver Squad.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no shit. You just won over
But I
there.
only have
You have
guys
to
open.
pick.
I don't have them open.
You gotta
so
pick. Kane put you in. Oh, okay.
dude, Kane freaking rules. Here, I'm going on there on my phone. I'm gonna mute for a sec.
All right. He's on the way. He's on the way. All right. We got 8 left at Forest Spot for an ounce of silver. And those Route 66, those are freaking nice.
Yeah, it don't have any blemishes either.
Those are pretty darn cool. I remember when those came out, they were going like wildfire. Poker chip style on the back.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Those are cool.
It's a clean piece.
James for one.
Absolutely.
Thank you, James.
I like how they made the 66 like a neon sign. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. I have the sign shaped one, but nobody took it, so I took it off my table.
Oh, I remember that one. Did it have a dinosaur on the back of it?
Well, they have that one too. I got the Missouri Archway.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Yeah. Gambit in for one. Almost.
Thank you,
halfway
Gambit.
there.
Annie June, you out there? You got $1 credit.
Only 4 a spot. We got so far. We got Mike, Opus, James, and Gambit in this one.
Trying to make enough to pay for my spot in Opus's race.
There we go.
Damn.
Woo.
So Opus, should I dip this one if it don't get picked?
Should you keep it?
Should I dip it?
Yeah, I would. But there's only one dip that I trust right now.
Which one is that?
There's 2, depending on the other one's not a dip. If you use MS70, you do that with a Q-tip, real lightly. But if you use Easy Est,
How's it going, Kane?
the Easy Est doesn't do any damage to anything, and it makes it nice and shiny. And if it's not a coin, I always suggest.
Silver Squad raid.
Oh, hold on.
DT,
Dogs activated.
DT raid.
Hold on.
What's going on?
I really like the Justice.
So is that does the cleaner take the tone off the coin?
I don't know. I've never done it before. That's why I was asking Opus. He was suggesting it on stream.
What's up,
Well,
Richard?
no, that particular stuff, and what's his name, Daniel at Coin Help You. He's done a few videos on it. It's called Easy Est. Costs you about $10 for a little jar of it. And if it's not a coin, if it's a coin, then you're in a different thing, because then you will take value away from it.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
you
I would
freaking
never-
rock, bro?
Yeah, I'd never clean a coin. That'd be stupid.
What do we got left in this thing?
$4 a spot.
And
Looks like we
Ernest
still got
said, can you send
6
his
spots.
I gotta
Opus,
put
can you
Kane
send
in.
his,
6
credits?
spots left.
Ernest, where'd
Opus
you
put
go?
one for
Ernest.
Kane. All right. Halfway
5
there.
spots left.
Kane. There we go.
Yeah, that's not a problem, Ernest. It's on the books here. If Sterner wants it, I can put it under his name.
DT said no cleaners. No.
All right.
Yeah, like I said, I don't mind it with rounds. I don't mind doing it with rounds. But if you're talking about a coin, it's a different. It depends on what you're doing and what you're after.
One spot left.
Thank you, my silver squad. Thank you, fat bastard. Baxter, fat bastard. Hey, fat Baxter.
Hey, I didn't see it coming because I've only got my one computer, so I wasn't monitoring what was going on. I was over there a little while ago, and then I came back.
Thank you, Ernest.
Brad
closes.
Everyone.
Thank you, Brad.
All right, Opus.
Big love, DT.
Whatever's left after everything.
Are you getting ready to go?
Send whenever. Yeah, I gotta get going.
I got a nice, easy round number, even though it's an odd number. It's round, a round odd number.
All right.
And I'm gonna
good night, everyone. Love y'all in chat.
Brother.
All right, Ginger, have a good one there.
Peace out.
My silver squad, they just dropped my information. Sterner Reynolds 70 at gmail.com is my Zelle and my PayPal. And then my Venmo is Sterner/Reynolds/1. Mike. Opus.
All right. Yep, there we go. We got Mike Opus, James Gambit, Opus put Kane in, DT for chat, Baxter for 2, Ernest, and Brad with the close.
Who's DT?
My Silver Squad.
My Silver Squad.
Okay.
Yep.
Sweet. And this is Sterner, and those were 4 each, and I got 2 for you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I got 1 on your race, so.
Sorry, I can't pay. This pen ran out of ink.
Yeah.
And Opus, if you could send Ernest's credit to Sterner.
And then, but then Ernest just said Sterner. Oh, Opus will send. Oh, for this race. Yeah, but was Ernest's a $6 credit, and this is a $6 race, right? Okay.
No, this
is
is
a
$4 race.
So you're still going to have $2 left over, Ernest. You'll have to remind me probably, even though I'm writing it down. And I'll send you for 3 spots, Sterner.
All right. DT said he sent PayPal, thanks.
Okay. Let's go ahead and run it. Everybody knows where to send.
All right. Time and shuffles.
44 and 4.
44 and 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck. Whoever wins can turn in the Rudolph and fly.
See, I want a hat like that for Christmas, a top hat with a red rim, red brim, red ring, whatever. Band. That was the word I was looking for.
So if I take one more spot in your race, Opus, we should be even, correct?
How many do you have in there?
1 so far.
Yep, then we would be.
Okay.
I want to bring back top hats and make them fashionable again.
Be the Mad Hatter.
That's right. Put your favorite NFL team on it. Go out proudly.
Got Fat Baxter coming up through the middle.
Baxter.
Boom. It's the red nose.
Didn't even have a top hat. Sorry, Kane. Sorry, me.
In for the win. There we go.
Right on, Fat Baxter. Good deal. $4. And there's some cool things there.
So what you gonna do, Fat Baxter? 66. You got it.
Oh yeah, that might help. Thanks, Brad.
Can you send me a claim email, please?
Yeah, that's a good choice, bro. Those are cool.
I didn't have them on the big screen for a second there. All right, nice choice. There we go. Top of the order. There we go. That was me.
I think no, didn't I have to finish mine? Was that the end of the third?
Do you have something going?
I had 5 spots sold on that last one, and then we paused it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's go back to Opus then.
The question is, does somebody have those 5 spots written down?
Me, I know I don't.
Oh no.
Oh, is she there?
You didn't write it down?
She was.
Opus?
She may have. She probably did if she's still awake. She may have taken a nap.
Oh man.
Yeah, I can't remember who the hell.
I can go back and look at it real quick.
I don't know how many people are here that were in it. We could just kind of start. We could just start over. I don't mind. I don't know who was here and who wasn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
me neither.
All right.
I got you. I've got your last race up real quick.
Well, if not, if somebody was in back then and they're not here now, they might not want to.
Yeah, you got a point there.
They wouldn't notice send and anything, any of that.
Yeah.
So we'll just do the cyber special. Cost me $1 or $2 after shipping, but at the end of the day, who cares?
What are you gonna do?
We're gonna drop it and do a $5.
There we go.
Thing. So this twofer. This is a both of these. A 26 Philly BU. Very cool Pegasus round from 1989 from a mint that is no longer with us. A 15 in a snazzy holder. Some opal pieces if anybody wants to look at them, and the anniversary bar. Don't know when it's from. I'm guessing the 70s when they were doing all kinds of art bar stuff. It could be more current. Happy anniversary. If you got one coming up, here's a lovey-dovey one. There you go.
Oh, I remember. I know I ended up getting a spot, so I got.
Yeah, we're starting fresh. So if you were in before and you don't want to be in, then don't bother, and hopefully we'll get it. This is the 2 casino rounds in great shape. We got These are both Reno casinos. This is Peppermill and Silver Legacy, and they're in really good condition. These are fine silver from Sunshine Mint. You've got the Walker. The Walker copy and the Eagle. Half ounce fine each. These are half ounce Canadians. You've got the Coral Battle at Coral Sea and the Australian American. These are actual coins. We've got these things that DT probably wants so he can make his wife some earrings. We've got the 1943 Gilded Walkers, but they're in jewelry settings and they're not coming out. The settings are not gold, but the coins are real.
2 spots left.
There's a pair of them. You can make earrings, or you can make 2 necklaces, or nipple rings, or whatever RC's into. You can do it.
Whatever RC's into.
There you go.
You could clip off the little thing on the top and make pasties. Just a little super glue. Yeah, these are really neat. They're just, you couldn't extract the coin. The coins are in like almost new condition, but you couldn't extract them without probably damaging them.
Yeah, it's pretty cool though.
And these settings are real solid, and they're cool, and they look good, and they're not gold, but they're pretty cool.
Heck yeah.
So you're still getting 2 walkers if you choose that one. We're getting pretty close down to the last 2, folks. Let's go. Help me pay for what I bought from Ginger. What did I buy from him again? I forgot.
A badass ounce
Trade
I
trade
did. It
dollar.
was
Trade
very
dollar.
cool. Yeah.
in TET.
I got it for a steal. I got that trade ounce. I actually have one of those somewhere, but now I got two.
Nice
So
one.
Sterner in for 3. RCJ, James, Olin, DT, 2 left.
And we're gonna do it. Let's see. I got some juice. Yeah, a little piece of juice. Here we go. Winner gets a Valcambi.
Awesome.
Check this out, Kane, if you're still looking. I pulled this out of the bargain bucket today. It's a proof, like a proofy Canberra, Australia, and it's a pin, so it's going on my guitar strap. But it's really shiny.
Gambit in for 1. All right.
One left. Brad for 1.
All right. That'll close it out there. Heck yeah.
Whoop.
All right.
I got your email, Fat Baxter.
Yeah, Anna, those would make cool little necklaces because you could put them on almost any little chain. It'd be a pretty big pennant for a young kid, but still cool.
There we go. There's the list. Sterner for 3. RC, J Smokes, James, Olin, DT, Gambit, and Brad with that close.
That means I have canceled Sterner, and he owes me for 1. And RC, you're canceled out, and Jay, you are canceled out. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing a 5 or so.
Yeah,
RC, I still owe you a buck, RC.
I'll owe you 3.
Yeah, and just 3 from you. And anybody else?
We
that
should
I
be
don't know?
even.
We're all good. Everything else should be fine.
All right.
You know, don't make me send Chuck after you. Whoop, whoop.
There we go. Time and shuffles. Heck yeah. Snowmen.
Snowman. Well, in honor of 7 feet at Brad's house, let's do 70. Let's just do 7, 77 and 7. How about? And 7 shuffles.
7 shuffles. All right.
Because it's going to take a lot more than 7 shuffles to clear his driveway.
6 and 7. There we go. Good luck, everyone. I like these. Snowmen.
Here's DT. Whoop, whoop. Who's going to get some? Speaking of my guitar, let's see, cool. I can open the box, which doesn't want to go. This is for my guitar. This is copper. It's a capo. A copper capo. All right. Who's going to be Frosty?
Here we go. Olin's leading the pack here.
Come on, get up there. Go,
Olin,
go.
man. Olin's on fire. Is he going to hold
Go.
it? No, maybe not.
Turner's coming up front.
Turner on that last spot.
Boom.
Boomski, the last one. Right on, Sterner. I think you
Right
had
on.
your eye on something up there.
Yes, sir. Peace dollar, please.
It's a nice one, isn't it? It's in good
Yes.
shape.
Yeah.
My capsules aren't the greatest, but I'll put it in one anyway when I send it, so it stays in good shape.
Okay. Thank you.
You're very welcome, and you're going to get a little Grammy with it.
Right on.
Ooh, heck yeah.
Thank you guys very much. Appreciate you.
Peace style. Gotta
It's a
love
nice
those.
piece. Okay.
Those are
Angela
nice.
fell asleep, and then she's going to be bummed it's gone. But
All right, here we go. 5 spot, 10 spots. Let's see. I gotta pull up a race here, but who's got credits with me? Let's see. Who do I got here? I got CC, William E, and Dustin Hilton. All have credits. Let's see. There's a list of the banks. And of course, we got a brand new bank race going on. Tons of goodies in there for first place. You can get a 1/10 gold or 3 2-bank choices or 2 of the 3 bank choices. So I got tons of bank options for 3 banks. Top row over there for 2 banks, and we got tons of regular single ounces out there, and a first year Morgan 1878. Heck yeah. Let me see. Let me bring up a race here. Let's see if we can fill her on up. Heck yeah, 5 spot, 10 spots.
here we go.
We got some really goodies out there. First year Prospector, 1982. That's a nice one there. 23 Lib. Samoa, Year of the Dragon. 2020 Lucky Dragon. 1878 Morgan. Still read the Liberty on that one too. Little faded on the back, but
Is that
not.
Philly or San Francisco?
That's a Philly.
Okay. I think they made more in I think they made more of them in San Francisco that year.
Not too bad though of shape. Silvertown Mint Bar, Dead Men Tell No Tales, Sea Serpent, Titan Boa, Golden Eagle. You got Australia Year of the Dragon there as well. Nice Kronos up there from 2020. Heck yeah. All right, let me type some of these names. We got Opus kicking it off, and looks like we got James in there. All right. Here we go, rock and roll. Oh yeah, the Swamp Dog. Definitely like Morgan's, Peace Dollars. Heck yeah. I mean, I even got one up here for like 2 banks. Now the graded Morgans, those are really nice. Anything graded in an MS and up. I mean, you can just tell all the freaking details there. I mean, this one would be an 1884 Omen MS63, but they call this one like a blast white. You don't see any like black spots on it or anything like that, but when they're in that condition, they're just like blingers, man. No fading, no nothing, just in beautiful condition for being that old, and the value that they hold, it's incredible for the Morgans and the Peace Dollars. Now, the Peace Dollars, they even have a shorter run, too, than Morgans do, but yeah. Absolutely. Beautiful old school coins. Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, politics messes with what they end up minting. That's why the 33 $50 gold piece, the St. Gaudens, they started minting those, and then in February of 33, the crash or whatever, those giant crash of that was the crash. It was when the Gold Act, when they confiscated gold from everybody. So they were only really minting them for a month before they became basically legal to own.
Huh.
And that's why that's the hardest one to get.
Yeah, the Emmett. And then I got one over here. That one's for 3 banks, but that's a grade higher MS64. You can tell when I hold it in the light there, right around the whole rim here. It's got that green, golden toning purple on it. It goes right around the whole rim of the coin, which is pretty darn cool the way that's toning up.
Yep.
It's like the whole rim is toned. It's like, whoa, pretty freaking cool.
And that was like only the 3rd year they made it. Did you say that was San Fran or New Orleans?
Well, this one here is a Frisco. Yeah, San
Frisco,
Francisco, 1881S.
There you go.
But I like the tone. Usually they start the tone a little bit, like around it, but this one's all on the freaking rim. It's like freaking cool, man. And you can really see it on the back of the coin.
It probably sat in a paper roll for a long time, in between.
Oh, yeah, that's what it seems like. Because
Yep.
it's right on the rim of the coin. Other than that, I mean, this is another blast white. Nice cartwheels on it. You can see down there, it's got some golden. So it's definitely one of those toners that it's just on the rim. But pretty freaking cool, man. Oh, yeah. Tough to get them in that blast white condition, too. You have to really shop around and get lucky and to get those.
Yeah, people pay extra for evenly toned coins.
Oh yeah, yep, that too.
Yeah, if it's blotchy, that's unattractive. But when you have a nice toning to it that's even, that's attractive.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I just acquired a Sitting Bull Patrick Mint bar. That thing is toned to the T. It's like beautiful.
Yep. One of my best Morgans that I got was something that probably sat in a book, and the outside had a real even bluish gunmetal gray toning, but the back, the reverse was bright white and super like details mint. So it basically, I think it sat in an open display, but like in one of those cardboard things for a long time.
Let's see what we got. We only got 2 down.
Come on, zoom.
Let's see. If not, we could probably switch over real quick and do a little bit of a smaller of a race.
Yeah, they seem to be biting on the small ones. When you put that small one up, it went quick. That's why I changed over to the small one.
Frisco's mom's back, but she wants to see you pop a pimple.
There we go.
Hi, pair of 5. Have a good sleep.
Let's see. Yeah, since we ain't getting too many bites on the bigger race here, we'll pass that and see if we can do a smaller one here. We'll throw out a nice little deal. We'll do 2 spot, 10 spots, and we'll get a couple of the nice little half-ounce walkers there. Heck yeah. 90% silver. I think one of them's got some freaking toning going on it. I don't think it's this one.
You get both of them?
Yep, you get both.
There you go.
That's a
46. That's value.
No mint mark. Very nice. That's the 46. I think this one's with the toner. Yeah. If I can get it in the light, you can see it right there, how it's got the purple and the pink and the blue. So that one's kind of toning up pretty cool. Yeah, right there in the light, you can see it. That's another 46. I bet you that one has the mint mark. Oh, I don't see no mint mark on that one. There you go. To a spot. 10 spots. Frisco's mom is putting one in for chat. Heck yeah.
I'm in.
So that's basically a dollar, 90% silver. So that's a
Dollar face.
90% silver.
Yeah, he's
Dollar
running at
face.
he's running it below melt shipped.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Right now, $half are selling at the coin shop for $12 a piece.
Oh yeah.
There you
hello,
go.
Sherry Lynn.
All right. Let's go
$2 a
Mom.
spot.
Putting in
$2 a
chat.
spot, Frisco's mom.
Opus and J.
You're
There you
getting
go.
2 $half.
You get the both.
Yeah, those are $half, Dennis.
Heck yeah, the original Walking Liberty design. That was the
That's the deal of the night right there.
Hello, CC.
that was the
James in
original
for
kickoff
2.
to the silver dollar. Heck yeah. Love those half walkers. All right. Oh boy, we're filling up fast here. I think after Jay was Frisco's mom for Harley.
And then CC for 2 for her and 1 for chat.
Okay. CC for 2. And then CC for chat.
And I think that means James may have closed it, or did Gamba get 1? I'm not sure.
James 2 and Gambit got
for
1
James?
out of the 2.
Okay. Just 1 for Gambit. There you go. Thank you, CC.
There we go. All right. Yep. All right. We'll share this one. Double check, make sure that we have the list correct here. And Marsh, Keegan, good to see ya. There's Sherry. Hey, how are you tonight? That's right. Dennis confirmed. Gambit closed it with 1. All right. And who we got here on the list? Let's see. We got Frisco's mom. All of chat. All right. So we got Opus, Jay, Frisco's mom got 2 total. Putting in Harley Babe. We got CC for 3 total. One of those is going to be for chat. And then we got James for 2. And Gambit with the close with 1. All right. Stellar deal for Cyber Monday. Heck yeah. All right.
I got a good deal on guitar
Dog
picks
sled.
today.
Dog
Cyber
sled. Let's go.
Did you get 6 for $1?
For the guitar picks, I think I got 12.
12
No, I
for
paid
$1?
more than that. No, I paid more than that actually because I bought like Tortex picks. I think I paid $4 for a dozen.
We'll go with 5 on the shuffles. 4, 5. Heck yeah. Chop, chop. Good luck. That kind of looks
Saturday
like
was
Brad's
a day where
backyard.
Last Saturday I had to end up playing with a quarter out of my pocket because I just couldn't find a friggin' pick to save my life.
You playing banjo
Yes,
on the
I
corner
did.
for tips?
Nope. Just regular old guitar.
I did Frisco's mom. Okay. Go over here. There we go. Got you there. CC. All right. J and Opus. All right.
Looks like chat.
Hello,
Chat.
chat.
First chat win of the night. Boom,
Oh,
skate.
thank you, CC.
Holy smokes. Heck
All right,
yeah, we
everybody
got a
get in
chat
there.
win. Holy freaking sheep shit. Do I remember to do this? Yes, I do.
Fake it till you make it,
All right.
Mercy.
Yes, I believe I do remember. All right, so let me go over here. Yep, there we go. Get rid of that race. Let's pull up one here.
Hello, Santiago. I mailed you out today, Santiago.
All right, edit the list. Go here. Now I'm gonna do this.
Ooh, you got the fancy tool?
Control AC. Control AC. There we go. And paste. Woohoo! All right. I think I got everybody. Let's share. Yeah, I got my little cheat sheet over here that reminds me how to do a chat race. I wrote it down.
Smart. Yeah. Whatever works.
That way I don't forget. Of course, it's gonna, count the members and whatnot, but whoever wins, we usually just go right down the list. Let's see. There we go. Names on list 43. Heck yeah. There we go. We'll do a minute long on this one. 3 shuffles.
Thank you, CC.
Good luck, everybody.
1,
Look at all them racers.
2, 3. Heck yeah, this is how they do it out in hillbilly land. Tractor racing. There we go.
Good
I think
luck.
everybody's running on corn oil or something at this point. There we go. All right. I'll go over here back to the chat side so I can read chat. There we go. There's Santiago. How you doing tonight? He goes, I never win a chat race. You never know.
Welcome in, Santi. You win every other race.
What's up, buddy?
There you go, Sterner. Tell him. You win every other race.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There we go.
Come on, get up
And
there.
of course,
Go.
if I see my name, but we always skip me because obviously it's my race. So here we go. Who's it going to be?
Swamp Dog.
Get the
Swamp Dog is on a roll.
Woo! Swamp Dog in for the win.
Nice win.
There we go. 43 entries into that. Holy smokes. All right, let me write this down. Swamp Dog in for the win on that one. On the chat raise. Heck yes, you got dollars worth of 90% silver, 2 half walkers here, 1946. Heck yeah, these are freaking nice. I like these.
That was the deal of the night right there.
Good job, brother.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Nice pickup there. There's the mint. I was looking for this mint mark there because they now have this same mint mark on the front of the American Silver Eagle.
I don't think that's the mint mark. That's the maker. That's the
that's
signature
Adolf
of
Wyman.
Yeah.
Adolf Wyman was the designer of the heraldic eagle, but on the 1 ounce silvers, they now have that same little maker's mark right there on the front of the silver eagle.
Right.
So pretty cool to see that on the original design.
The mint mark would be underneath your thumb if it was there.
Yeah. If it was from Denver or San Francisco, it would have a mint mark right over in this area.
Yeah.
Yep. Maker's mark, Adolf Wyman. You get both. Heck yeah. Nice pickup there. Swamp Dog. All right.
Love me some constitutional.
All right, here we go. I think we're taking votes for who's next because I don't have the order written down. But would
I think
it
it's
be
Jay.
Jay?
Yeah.
I think it's
I think so, yeah.
Jay. All right. Bring them on up here. Here we go.
I'm gonna try to run a 3 for 15.
There we go.
$3 a spot, 15 spots. You get to choose either one of the 1 ounce kooks. Got the 21 and the 2015.
Oh, hang on. Jay, Dennis is going to re-put that in. He had you down for 165 spots. Would have been here till tomorrow. Here we go. CC2. All right. Here we go.
3 for 15.
1. Santi. Santi got 2. Opus for 2.
And I'll throw in an ounce of copper in there for the winner. So you have the jackpot. You got Never Surrender, Donald Trump. You got the Trump bar. Fight. You got the Walking Liberty.
All right. Well, we got CC for 2, James, Santi for 2, Opus for 2. Jay said put one in for Chad. All right. There we go.
7 spots left. $3 a spot. Good luck, everyone. 7 spots left. First place gets an ounce of copper. They choose one of the kooks, the Tommy gun, or the grenade.
Who did the the grenade and Tommy? That's pretty darn cool.
Investment caster.
Oh, all right, yeah.
His name is
Yeah,
Reed. His name is Reed Keogh.
And they are sold out from, he's not making them anymore. So
Oh wow.
whatever you
Yeah,
buy
that's
is
freaking nice.
online or.
All right, Olinson for 1, 6 left. Write this down here. There we go. I'm getting 2. Heck yeah.
Thank you, RC.
There we go.
4 spots left.
Gambit says, all right, I want 2 too.
Thank you, Gambit.
2 spots left.
Yeah, Swamp Dog. It'd be a tough choice for me because I kind of like that little grenade too. I mean, that's pretty freaking awesome.
Grenades go for more.
Wow.
Yeah, they're a little bit heavier.
And then he's got the 25th anniversary kook up there, and then he's got the other
Look them up
kook
on
up there.
eBay. Used. They go for a good price.
Yeah, I really like the 2021 kook. It's a really nice one. It isn't a very low mintage one, but the design is nice.
All right, so that'd be Opus's third and fourth to the close on that one. All right. There we go. All right.
Opus
let's
is a
share
kook
this.
guy.
Thank you, everyone.
Yep. And I don't have a 21.
Yeah, I like the design on the 21. I
So that
also
was
like
that was the last year of that style. Then the different the 22 had a kind of a different, sort of a different style to them, more frosty and
Okay,
a
I
little
didn't
bit.
know that.
Yeah,
I
if you
like
look
the
at the
2000.
look at the 22 and then look at 23 and 24, you'll see that they changed. All three of those kind of go together. And this was kind of the last one of the really sort of proofy looking bird.
Cool. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like the 2014 too with the leaf on it. That one's pretty
Yep.
cool.
Yeah, I love
That's
the 08 with the spider web.
Yeah, I don't have one of those yet.
Such a popular series, the Kookaburra.
They are.
They change the design every year. They've been around for a while, and
Yeah.
I think they're like the number one most collected coin is the Kookaburras.
And they
Well,
stay in good
early
condition.
2000s are hard to get.
You hardly see one with a milk spot. They stay nice.
Oh
Right.
yeah, that
Yeah,
too.
they do. They
Yeah,
do. Birth mint, man.
absolutely. All right, here we go. We'll go over the list real quick. We got CC for 2, James, Santi for 2, Opus for 2. Jay put all of chat in this one. We have Olin, RC got 2, Gambit got 2, and Opus got the final 2 spots for 4 total. And let's see, we'll just drop Jay's info in there in case anybody needs that info.
Okay, I have my list. Thank you, RC.
All right, you just let me know when you're ready to rock and roll. And
Yeah, let's run it.
All right, time and shuffles.
$68 and 4.
All right. Two, 3, and 4. Here we go. Good luck, everyone.
Well, Opus got some spots in this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dedicated. But I still don't have the pink car. CC got it.
Oh,
I got one of the pink cars.
be afraid. Be very afraid.
That's right. My fourth one's the dark pink, but she's got the pearly pink.
Oh yeah, she got the light pink colored one up top. Yeah. Well, the red cars do pretty good too on this one.
CC is the one spot assassin.
Mm. Oh
she,
yeah.
she is.
All right, here we go. Gear it up. Hit the button. Put the NOS in.
What's up, Kellen?
Green. Who's going to come? Santiago from the back.
Oh,
we go.
Opus
Pink car.
coming in for the win in the
Oh,
hot pink.
oh, Opus.
Pink car. Woo!
Kookaburra.
Ooh, that's one less kook I'm digging for now.
Opus needed that 4th spot. Let me tell you.
It was the last one. I knew if I was going to get number 9 that Brad was going to close behind me. That's why I grabbed the last 2.
Smart man.
There we
Sweet.
go.
Yeah, so definitely the 21.
I like
21
that one.
kook.
And I will
All
make
right, you
sure
get
that I
1 ounce copper.
Sweet.
What kind of copper would you like?
Oh, which ones were they?
We got the slot machine.
Oh yeah, I've liked that. I've seen that one.
Slot machine. You got Never Surrender. Mugshot Donald Trump. You got the fight bar.
I'm pretty sure I like that slot machine, my friend.
Slot machine. Okay.
Yeah. Cheers.
All right. Is it Opus or Sterner and Opus?
I think I'm after Sterner.
I think I'm up.
Okay.
I'm gonna try the forest spot again.
You'll get the hang of it, RC.
At some point.
Yeah, one of these years.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna do 4 spots, and this is my opinion of ugly toning.
Hang
But
in there,
it is,
RC. As you can see, I've almost perfected the art of criticizing.
but it is an ASC.
I mean, it's yeah, no, because I kind of dig the toning on that one. That's
That's accidental toning. That wasn't done on purpose. That
Yeah.
was an exposed
And
yeah.
Opus was right.
sunlight.
There is some pinks and purples in the middle.
Yeah.
The yellow is around the outside.
Uh-huh.
But it is an ASC for $4 a spot.
Just yeah, just use some what do you call it? Steel wool and some Comet. That'll get it. That'll shine.
Yeah. We got the Justice by Silver Shield. It also has a little bit of toning around the edge, but it isn't anything drastic. I have the commercial round. I believe this was a lumber company, and they gave these to their employees for their 100th year anniversary. It's got a really beautiful blue toning, even blue toning. That's my opinion of nice toning. I like this piece.
It almost looks like antiqued because of how dark colored it is. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it probably got sat in the sun or something, in my opinion.
Mm.
We got Z Centaurus.
$4 a spot.
Got the 100th anniversary. United States of America. Can't lose on this one either at $4 a spot. Heath Schuler, quarterback for the Washington Redskins. Comes with a COA. And Mulan Abi by Silver Shield, 2023. Oh. So I figure I'd give it a shot one more time, see what happens.
There we go. We got James kicking it off. And those Comscos there, the Zyzen Taurus, those are expensive little buggers. So let me tell you,
Yeah.
those Comscos.
Yeah, and it's a clean coin.
Oh yeah, they're freaking nice. Freaking nice.
Nothing wrong with it. So we just got the one spot.
Right now we do. Yep, we got James in for 1.
Yeah, I really don't have anything else to offer at $4 a spot, so that's going to be it.
There we go. We got Opus in for 1.
I'm just still trying to win one of your races so I can upgrade because I know you got some of the kooks I'm looking for.
Yeah, I got some nice kooks. Do you have the 2002 kook, Opus?
I need 2 through 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
The only,
And those all run about the same price now, and they're all kind of tough to find.
yeah, the only one I don't have is the 4. I don't have 2004. That's actually the key date, the
Yep,
lowest
yep.
mintage
A little
one.
bit lower.
Yeah.
A
Oh,
little bit lower
wow.
vintage.
Yeah, I think my favorite one would be the one with the moon in the background. I forget the year it came out, though.
18.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
when they did the
Yeah.
privies, they took the moon out on the privy ones for that.
yeah, I have the privy one also. It's a panda privy.
Yeah, between the moon and I think there's another one where the kook is by the water with the sun rising.
Yes. I think that's 2016. Am I right?
Another nice one.
No, 16 is that the barbed wire one? 16.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. I like the 2013 as well with the 2 kooks on it.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that have a pair.
You know, they aren't real. They ain't real low mintage ones, but they're really nice designs.
And the 2010 is different too. Pretty interesting looking. It's got that reverse frosty finish in the back.
Yep.
Yeah, they had another one with a spider web.
That's
Interesting.
the one Opus likes, a 2008.
Oh, 08, yeah, those are nice.
Yeah. Those are the early kookaburras. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a little easier to find the 08 because that's when 07 is when they started pumping the vintage back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Mm.
But 2000 is pretty low too.
Yeah.
It's like
It's
100,000 to 2000 is like just a little over 100,000 coins.
Yeah, and the only other thing I really like to collect is libs, and there's certain years there where those are hard to find, especially the fractional size ones.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the premium on the fractional libs. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
They're nuts.
Yeah, I have the 2018 half proof, which is a really low mintage one.
Right. There you go.
Let me see. I think I got that handy. Let me see.
Yeah, I remember I had some of those half ouncers proof libs, and yeah, they're pretty much going for what an ounce of silver was going for. They were
No, I'm wrong. It was a 17.
yeah. Oh
Beauty.
yeah, that's a low mint. Yeah, those are nice.
Was it the 17 or the 18 that's really low mintage on the proof half?
I want
The
to say
18 are low, but the 20 was even lower.
Huh?
20?
20? Okay.
Yeah.
all right. We got James and Opus in this one. Anyone else?
2023 quarter ounce. This is a pretty cool fractional piece.
Oh, that's cool.
Reagan. Yeah.
A Reagan dime. I've never seen that.
Well, they were gonna change the dime to the Reagan, and there was a
Really?
big hoopla about it. Yeah, so they just did this round. I love fractional. Fractional is my favorite. It's a little quarter ounce colorized that I got from the farmer.
Nice.
Yeah. All right, so I think we're going to go ahead and pass this one because we only got 2 spots in there. I'm gonna.
We got a little bit of a boost there for a while.
Yeah, that's okay. It's can't wring blood out of a stone.
There we go.
So I'm gonna send you what I owe you, Opus, and I'm gonna go to bed.
Do you even owe me? I owe you.
I owe you $3.
That's right.
Yeah.
You can hold it if you want. Just keep it as credit. I'll keep fighting for those kooks.
Okay, sounds good. I'll write you down.
Even though what's her name on the back, Justice, those are great too. I used to have one of those. I think I still have the copper one of the Justice round.
I'm gonna try to clean that up.
Yeah, like I said, it's up to you, but it's fine with me when I do it on rounds. You just don't want to muck with actual coins.
The sad part to me is, if I charge $6 a spot, I don't put stuff like this on my table.
Yeah, those are hard to find now. They were all over the place a while back, and they're hard to find now.
Yeah.
And I think there were 4 in the set, 3 or 4: Justice, Liberty, Freedom, and one other one, maybe.
Yeah. When I'm charging $6 a spot, I only put flawless stuff on my table.
Yeah, watch Daniel's videos at Coin Help You. He does a few of them using that stuff, and he'll do Morgans and stuff with them, and then submit them for grading.
All right, Opus, I'll bring us to you. You want to give it a go?
Again.
All right.
Try.
We'll bring you on up here.
We'll keep with the Cyber Monday cost.
There we go.
Here you go, guys. It's both of these, both of those. We have a 1 ounce 1989 1 ounce Pegasus. We've got the anniversary bar if you're having an anniversary. And this is a 2015 BU in a cool little holder.
Yeah.
And then we've still got the pair of jewelryized walkers. Coins are real, the gold is not, but they're very nice and sturdy things. And you can get both of them. You can make big earrings, or you can make 2 necklaces, or do whatever you want. But you get both of them if you choose that, if you want to. These are Canadian coins, 1/2 ounce fine silver. We've got the Battle of Battle of Coral Sea, and the Australian American Memorial. You can get them both if you want. These are just fine silver from Sunshine Mint. You got the Walker copy and the Eagle. And we have 2 casino tokens from Reno, Peppermill and Silver Legacy Casino. I've played poker in both spots, and these are in beautiful condition. 0.6 ounces of silver per. Ooh, Jay's jumping in for 3. Thank you, Jay.
1 me, 1 chat, 1 star. Okay.
Let's spice it up.
We're in there for 5.
And
Like I said, a couple
shots
of good presents in here. This is a nice bar.
Star. Right. 5 down, 5 to go.
I'll do what I did last race if I don't lose them. Where did I put them? I already lost them.
Yeah. Santi wants those for nipple hangers as well. Hey.
We were saying either nipple hangers or you just put a little super glue and you can make pasties.
There you go.
And then I got another Grammy, a Val Canby Grammy for the winner.
Some juice.
Sounds like football game's getting good in the other room.
4 left.
That's where I should get if Angela had to put a dime in a jar every time she talked on mute, I'd have to put a dime in a jar every time I knock myself out of the stream. Here we go, guys. So both of those, or you can mix and match. I don't care. This one is super cool because I haven't seen one before. The Pegasus, different than the other ones I've seen. This one is from a mint that I don't believe exists anymore. The QSP 25th anniversary, 1989. So if you're a collector of old 80s one-off rounds from different mints that are gone, because there seems to be a lot of them. All right. How many folks we got left hanging out?
I've seen Brad say 31 in chat.
Yeah,
4 spots left.
Come and play. $5 will get you an ounce, or these two walkers that are ready to be made into jewelry. They're actually already ready. I got to put a chain on them. They got a necklace done. These are both 43. 43 Philadelphia. But it is not real gold. Kiwi, what's up, brother? I still have these opals. I don't know if Cece's still here. I heard her say she does jewelry, so I got these opals, Kiwi. I mean, Cece, if you're out there. You know, come up and join us, Kiwi. Have a chit chat. I think it's getting pretty slow, but oh, that's right. Forgot I have a little fridge in my room now. Time for some bubbly water.
There we go. Only 4 left. We got Santi, RC, Jay put himself in, Chad in, and a star spot. And Santi grabbed the second. 6
Nice. Star spot's in there.
4 to go.
Gonna have to do another race after that.
Woo. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to shut my Alexa off.
I'm gonna put Kane in again because Kane. I've never ever won the
one for Kane.
I've never won the finale race ever over there. And Kane put me in. I didn't even know it, and I won it.
Holy smokes! What'd you win?
It's Carson City.
Nice.
Holy frick!
Awesome.
I had choice between that and a $2.5 grand gold. Yep.
Yeah.
Gold might have been worth a little bit more, but man, you know, the CCs, man, you got to have them. Thank you, Kane. I will never forget it, brother.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know which one I have, Brad. I don't know. My wife got a newer one. She gave me the old one. I don't know how to shut it off. I say Alexa off, and it just looks at me.
Say, Alexa, make fart noises.
Well.
I'm trying to remember who that used to work on. Somebody.
I don't know. My wife probably knows how to shut it off. I have no clue.
Well, I know how, but my method uses a hammer.
Yeah. I mean, I like it. It's pretty cool. And, you know.
Kane, a bunch of Morgans, like a almost complete first volume of the book came into the coin shop. So,
yeah, I can show
he hasn't actually bought him yet, but if he does, I might have access to a couple. Oh, those are called the picture. Alexa, what is it called? Picture?
I don't know if it's got a little
Showtime or something like that.
I don't know. I say, Alexa, play music, and there you go. Yeah, and then I'll stop playing 80s music. Other than that, I don't know what the hell else it does. I would think it's kind of like an iPad. I have no.
Is that music from the 80s or music for people in their 80s?
Oh no, all 80s rock. Yeah. Pretty cool too, you know. See, it says 80s rock, and it's and it'll just randomly keep going and going, and I got the volume turned down nice and low, so it like I can hear it, but nobody else can.
You should take your iPhone next to it and then tell. Oh, you're using Siri, or tell Alexa to tell Siri to do shit, and then vice versa.
Right. 3 left. Who the hell closed it here? Kellen with 3. All right, let me get
Right
you
on, Kellen. What's up, buddy?
Kellen for 1. Kellen for 2. Kellen for 3. All right, let's share this list here.
Go ahead and do what you got to do. It's me, Kellen's Opus.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I don't know. I think the little switch up there, Brad, like when I flick it, it goes camera on, camera off. So I don't think that's the on and off button. But yeah, it's all new to me. I don't know. She said, "Here you go." She didn't tell me how to freaking use the damn thing.
Alexa, teach me how to use you.
Yeah. We got Santi for 1, RC for 1, Jay's got 3 total. Jay put himself, his chat, and a star spot. Santi got a 2nd. Opus put Kane in. Kellen for the close with 3 total.
Yep. Actually, you should ask it what spot price is, see if it tells you.
5 a spot. Yes, it was Kellen. Yep.
Yep, 5 a spot. Prefer Venmo if you got it, but everything else is working. That's the Cash App is the Opus Singer 1 and Opus Tahoe Gmail for either other order. But everybody's done this before. And
Yeah.
I've got do I owe Jay money? No, he owed me $3, but it's done. Or that was Sterner.
Oh, wait a minute.
I owe you $3 now.
Right. So that's just credit then, right?
Yep, I owe you 3.
There we go. I think I owe you $1 now.
We'll figure it all out, and you go buy a round at the pub.
There we go. All right.
We'll go to the pub and have some Pepperidge Farm.
Time and shuffles.
How about these are 43 $half earrings, so let's do 43.
All right.
And there's 2 of them.
2 shuffles then. All right.
Oh, who's gonna get the pink shark?
1, 2, and we're off.
Actually, shark. I don't think the pink works as often in the shark world. I see the brown sharks win a lot. But Kane, you got the dark pink, and Jay Star Spot got the other pink. So,
oh heck yeah!
Those pink sharks, man, they're a delicacy in Japan, I think.
Come on.
Oh, don't you start with that baby shark, Kane. I don't need that earworm. Uncle Shark, do.
Gonna be Kellen?
Yeah, could it be for the closing?
Blue Shark. Kellen with the last spot. No. I think he was just being nice. I'm not sure he knows what he can choose from yet. Let's go.
There we go. Boom.
Right on, Kellen. All right. Let me give him the whole Vanna White treatment. Kellen, this is a Bofides. This is a 1 ounce Pegasus from 1989 from a random cool mint, and it's like very proofy. This is a happy anniversary bar, if you're having one of them. A 2015 BU ASC in a little cool holder. This is So this twofer is the casinos. These are both Reno resorts. You've got Peppermill and Silver Legacy. These are fine silver from Sunshine Mint. You got the ASC copy and the Eagle. And these are Canadian coins. You've got the Battle of Coral Reef, or Coral Sea, I'm sorry. Battle of the Coral Sea and the Australian American Memorial. And these 1943 walkers have been made into jewelry. So you can have them the pair. You can either make a couple of necklaces, or you could turn them into large earrings. Should that be?
Let's see. He wants to see the Pegasus.
Pegasus is pretty cool. It's, what did I say? It is QPC Mint, QSP Mint. It says 25th anniversary from 1989. So I don't know that they're still around. I haven't seen anything modern from them. It's in great shape, and it's got a little Pegasus on it. Let me get a good light on it. Sorry, my ring light's a pain in the ass. And then these are also in really good condition for casino coins. Killing melt stuff sometimes, so if you get these, at least you're getting 0.2 more of an ounce if you're going to melt them. If you're going for bulk. But if you're going to melt, these ones are fine. I guess Canadians are 4.5 or 4.9, right? I know they're in gold. I don't know if they're in silver. 3.9s. 3.9's fine silver for Canadian coins. What's up, Richard? And Ronald Lutz. Nice to see you, my friend. We're getting that later night kind of group of folks haven't quite gone to bed yet. Probably trying to figure out what that episode of Dune was all about.
Oh, that series is getting good, though.
I haven't seen this week's yet. It's actually just recording now, and so I'll watch it later. But you got to pay attention and listen to everything they say.
Oh yeah, I find myself watching an episode twice just to make sure I don't miss anything. But yeah, it's interesting.
Well, they repeat it a cotillion times a week, so I keep finding myself tuning back in and watching little 10-minute segments and then getting a little deeper into it.
Yeah. It's interesting.
It puts it all together, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Did Kellen pick something yet? There he goes. Gonna say Pegasus, but might change. Well, let me know. Make sure you send an email. And I'm gonna pull it down and send an email. And if you change your mind, hopefully, if we run another one, it won't be gone.
There we go. All right.
Thank you, guys.
Boom. Let's see. All up to you guys. We can do another small one if you want. All up to you. You get both. So you get $1, 90% silver, 44 Walker, and a 45 Walker. And I believe these have a mint mark on them. Let's see. Pretty good shape for the 40s. See if we got a mint mark on that one.
Nope.
No mint mark on that one. All right. Let's go on over to the 45. Let's see. That one does have a mint mark. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Not in bad shape whatsoever. Yep. There's a D mint mark. Right there.
A clear one, too.
Denver, the mint that's just not around anymore. So that's pretty darn cool. All right. go over here. Click on it, race.
Yeah, Calvin, that's why I picked it up, because I know lots of people love those, and I have not seen this particular Pegasus before, and I haven't seen anything else from that mint. So pretty cool. I got your name on it.
All right, 3. We got Jay. Jay coming in hot. All right,
Yep.
3
Can't
left.
beat that deal.
There we go.
Well, shoot, man. Shoot. All right, guys. Last shot.
Heck yeah.
And
These
close.
little buggers, if you try and find them that are graded, holy frick, are they expensive.
I couldn't let it. I gave him as much time as I could.
All right, let's see over here. Oh, there's a JG in the basement. There he is.
Oh, JG.
What's going on, you party animals?
I got your package today, my friend.
Awesome.
Nice.
Those are cool things going into my friend's stockings.
All right, Santi 3, J4, Opus 3. All right. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
And got you there, Santi. And all right, let's rock and roll this bad boy.
And Kellen, there was a little Valcambi Grammy of juice on that race, so it's coming to you as well.
Let's see how many shuffles. Yeah, let's go 7. Lucky 7. Why not? We'll shuffle them on up good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the shuffles. Here we go.
Go Krabby. Go Krabby. Supersized at RC.
All right. Oh, thank you. Over here doing the math in my head. All right. There we go. All done doing the math.
And say,
Woo.
Dennis,
30
don't,
seconds.
Dennis is nagging you like the missus.
Yep.
Absolutely. It took me a sec. It's past 12, so it took me a second to catch on to that one, Opus. But
Well, you know where my mind is. If you start low, it'll get there quicker.
Come on, get up there.
Come on, where am I at? No Krabby is in the
Oh,
back.
Got too many in the front.
You're in the net.
Santiago, yeah.
Opus
Look at
on
that.
fire tonight.
I squeezed
there
him.
you
I
are,
was
Opus.
certain Santiago had that one.
oh,
I'm gonna roll, man.
that was a close race. Holy shit. Woo.
You made everybody else sad. Look at that.
That's the reason I did it again. I had the feeling there was going to be a closing spot. It's been closing spot that has been hot tonight. Where the hell's been? Brad is
Heck
probably
yeah.
kicking himself right now because that
Boom,
snow's
kaboom.
really getting
Going to
spot.
Opus.
Sweet.
Heck yeah. Nice. I got plenty of more of those guys. I can freaking do that all night long. I got plenty of them. Heck yeah. Jay Smokes is up next. Here we go.
I'm going to pass for right now, RC.
I should
All
go get a lottery
right. We're going to go back to JG. Did you have anything or?
Well, if everybody wants to race for some knives, I got stuff.
All right. So we'll go right in order. We're going to go to Opus and then we'll go to JG.
No, he already picked. We're good to go. I just went right before that race. Remember?
Oh, shit. Yeah. Well, right. At least somebody's counting. All right. JG.
Oh, I didn't count. It's just I can count to 2 without even doing it. without having to write anything down or take my socks off or anything.
There we
All
go.
right, here we are, everybody. If y'all are interested, we're going to do a 5 for 10, and it's going to be for one
Oh,
pick off of each shelf.
You got a bunch more of those key knives. Those are really cool.
Hello, Sherry.
Yeah.
Those are perfect when you freaking pick up stuff from the post office and JG's wrapped it with 17 layers of tape.
Yep. Good luck getting that
Right.
knife out of the package when
That's
you.
the funny thing. You need the knife to get the knife.
Ooh. 5 a spot, 10 spots. How many you get?
Dude, our
3
old buddy,
choices, one
our
off
old
of
buddy
each
Peg,
shelf.
No
you remember our old
way.
buddy,
You get
Peg
3
Leg?
choices, one off of each shelf.
Top shelf, we've got the small cold steel mini leatherneck. Where's my lighting?
See, Peg, I remember that guy Peg Leg who used to send us. He'd send me a nice note with a coin if I
Santiago
wanted.
says 10 for chat.
But he would tape the note to the inside of the package. He'd shred the note trying to get it out of the envelope.
Thank you, Santiago.
All right, I think it's
Okay.
closed for chat. So shit,
Hey,
you guys
Muscle
know what
Shell.
to do.
Yours is on the way too.
You better chit chat it up right now, because I'm gonna be grabbing the names and putting you all in a chat race.
Hey,
Good
There we
luck.
go.
There's a Gerber. I can't remember the name of this one.
Yeah, that's the one you use to
That
feed
is
baby
nice.
food to your baby, right?
Yep. There's a
All right,
Rough
we'll
Rider cleaver style.
give it
with
20
stainless
seconds
handle.
here, and then I'm gonna draw the names.
That's
I'm
blue.
gonna pick the names.
Some people are born with a silver spoon in their mouth, and JG was born with a Gerber blade in its mouth.
Yep. Gerber in my pocket.
And
I call that one the Easter egg.
Control AC. There we go.
Good luck, guys. These are all really good Christmas presents, unless don't give them to people who have violent tendencies.
There we go. Office. Let me present the list of names here. And boom.
And if you couldn't see it, you're gonna get a bonus.
Free Band-Aid.
Yep.
There we go.
Good luck, everyone.
All right. Time and shuffles for this one. What are we doing? It's a chat race, so minute long, and I don't know how many shuffles.
Let's do 2 shuffles.
2 on the shuffles. All right. All right. No Camel Joe music. Not for this one. 2 on the shuffles. And off you guys go. Compliments of Santiago.
PayPal did come through, Santiago. Thank you.
And heck yeah, winner's gonna
Good
get
luck, everybody.
choice from
Each shelf.
yeah.
So you're gonna
each of
get
the
3
shelves up
knives.
there. So
There you go.
heck yeah, I like
Hello,
those key knives though. Those are good for the keychain. You
Hey,
know?
Bart, where you been?
Yep.
Bart, you have a free spot for me that you still have if I go again.
Less than half a minute.
We could do this. We could
Oh,
do
Let's
it.
go.
Super full screen for the last 15 seconds.
Super full. Uh-oh, I got the lead too early this time.
Jason, I see you in there.
Come
Did
on.
not
Here
see
comes
you in
Keegan.
chat.
Keegan, new person.
No way.
Oh,
Oh,
Jason.
Keegan was
look at
robbed.
that.
He show me. Keegan, you just got showed.
Show me. I
Nice,
just sent your
Jason.
other package out too.
Congrats,
That went out
Shelby.
this morning.
Jason. Damn. Yeah, you burst Keegan's bubble, dude. It's the roughness of this game.
The little fixed blade and the Easter egg knife both have boxes. Wait a minute. Yeah, and this one has a box. This one does not. These don't either.
That top left is cool. Looks like a good thrower.
I imagine it could be.
Yeah.
If you find yourself battling John Wick some afternoon.
Okay, you'll get that cold steel mini leatherneck.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Comes with a nice little heck yeah holder there. Absolutely.
Yep, secure X sheath. It won't fall out.
Oh, nice.
All right. What about the second shelf? The middle shelf.
What did
Remember,
Bert
you get
say?
one off of each shelf.
Oh, it's tough. I like them both. Especially, I think yeah, the right one is pretty darn cool. I like that one. Yeah, the right one. Yeah, he's
All
got
right.
the right one. That's freaking nice.
Rough Rider cleaver style.
Mm.
Cheer up, Bart. I find that the more I pretend I'm happy, it actually makes me happier. I don't know why. It doesn't work mathematically, but I deal with a
And the
lot
key
of stuff
knives
and I
are
feel relatively cheerful.
slightly faded black, more faded black, silver, slightly faded green, and really faded green.
Right.
All the way at the end.
All right.
The black one, those are nice, man. Those are very utilitarian.
And yep, there's your Band-Aid.
There you go.
All right, there we go.
Boomski.
Jay wants to run it again, so next time around, we can do it again.
Yeah.
It's that time of night. We got the Coinsomniacs gathering.
There we go. Back to the top of the order. All right. There we go. All
Let's
right.
see if we fill a regular one for you now.
Yeah, let's try it.
6 or 5? How much?
There we go. 5 for 10. Let's go with that.
Right.
We'll throw out the cyber deal, Monday cyber deal here.
Cyber Monday deal, everybody.
10 spots.
All right.
Your choice of heck yeah, ounce of silver, or you could choose the Dune. I got the whole collection there. That's all with the gift box 1082 Prospector out there, first year Morgan out there, and tons of other goodies too. Heck yeah. Let me pull up a race here. All right. All right, Santi said 2. All right, get you in there. Type you in. Opus for 1, J for 1. Is it J for 1? Yep. All right, there we go. There we go. Show off some of the choices up there. That's a 2020 Chronos. You can see how it has that checkerboard design on the background. Incredible detail on that. That's Intaglio, the water dragon here, but that is a 500 Mint Club. Limited vintage on those. Star Wars bar. Year of the Snake there from the Perth Mint, second release in the series following the Year of the Dragon. Got all those up there for 2 banks. Those are all the 2 ounces. Got the Tiger Snake, freaking beautiful coin.
Good luck, Kane.
2022 Chronos.
Thanks again, my friend.
Silvertown Mint Bar, Dead Men Tell No Tales, Newey Sea Serpent, Titan Boa, Golden Eagle, Year of the Dragon from Australia. These are pretty darn cool. You got all the different years of the animals there on the back. Nice proof on the back of those as well. 82 Prospector, 2023 Lib, Samoa Year of the Dragon, a Lucky Dragon from Canada from 2020, and a first year Morgan, and of course the Dune out there. You got the Furman, Imperium, Harkonnen, and Atreides. Those are all with the gift box tin, still sealed. And the coins, the Dune coins, are really freaking nice. They're
All right. Good luck,
really
Kane.
freaking nice. I like them. Kiwis in for 1. All right. 5 down, 5 to go. Or if you're saving up on your banks there, I got tons of 2 bank options out there and 3 bank options. Get the America the Free from PAMP. A couple of the pen bars out there, the Halloween and the Bat Squatch there. A couple of the 3 ounces from Reckless. Okay. All kind of goodies out there. For 2 banks, you got the Trump and Snoop Dogg out there. It's got to be my favorite one. I mean, that's freaking cool. Beautiful color on those. And of course, we got a bank race going on too. So if you win, you can go on the bank race, 1/10 gold, or you could get 3 choices on the 2 bank options, meaning you can pick 3 of the 2 bankers on if you win on the bank race, or you can pick 2 of the 3 bank options on that bank race. Still trying to kick that off. But heck yeah, you'll have 2nd place and a 3rd place winner on that bank race as well. There's Muscle Shell. How you doing tonight? 5 down, 5 to go. We got Santi for 2, Opus, J, and Kiwi. This bad man Majama.
5 a spot. 5 left.
There we go. Starting to slow down a little bit. We only have 19 in chat. Might be my last one of the night.
Five spots left. Let's fill this one up. One for Dennis.
All right.
Thank you, Opus.
No. Thank you, Dennis.
Dennis, there we go.
Help us out. Appreciate it, brother.
Heck yeah, we appreciate all the help tonight. Absolutely.
Yeah, I've been on a suck streak, and then Kane broke it. Like, I didn't start winning over here until after I won over there without even being over there.
Heck yeah.
So,
CC Morgan, couple of wins tonight.
I should run down to the 7-Eleven and get a lottery ticket and some antique chicken wings.
Yeah, right.
If you can't eat them, they're really good for self-defense. You can wick them, you can huck them at people.
There you go.
Yeah. We got to start a fundraiser. We're gonna get Brad the blowtorch attachment for his track chair, so he can get out of his house. That would, if I had the druthers and I could do it. You've seen those videos of guys like burning out hornets' nests with blowtorches? That would be cool to have one of those if you got 5 feet of snow in your yard. It would be so much fun, be worth wasting the gas. You know what I mean?
There you go. Last one of the night. I'm putting in all of chat. My last
Cheers.
one of the evening. So heck
Thank
yeah,
you,
only
RC.
3 left.
What do we have?
Absolutely.
2 chat wins tonight, or was it just the one?
Ooh, I believe 2. 2
Yeah,
chat
2.
wins tonight. Yeah, because I know I ran 2 of them.
Well, I mean, amongst all of us, I think we had a couple of chat wins.
Heck yeah. There we go. Only 3 left. Boom. There we go. You're welcome, chat. Not a problem. Kiwi telling me to stop stealing all his effing candy. Oh yeah, my internet's been acting wonky. Only for my wife's computer. It'll show up she's having like internet connection problems, like, and then she's got to reconnect. But other than that, everything else is working fine. But and go figure, it's a brand new computer, so I mean, I don't understand why it's having trouble connecting.
Between all the weird weather and solar flares and everything else, it's probably Bill Gates' fault.
There we go. There we go. 3 left. Last one of the night for me. Can we do it?
All right. Just 3 spots left. They'll do it.
And speaking of Red Sox Kiwi, and in case somebody might be interested, it may have sold. I think there was a guy looking at it when I left the coin shop today, but he just got a 1954 Ted Williams card. It's not in great shape, but it's still a very cool card.
Oh, from the 50s, huh? Oh, shit.
All right. We're looking for 3 spots.
There we go.
I got to step away for just a sec. I'll be right back.
All right, all right. right, let's see. Santi in for 2. Got you there, Santi. We got Opus. Jay. Kiwi, got you there, Kiwi. Opus got a second there. Putting in Dennis. I put on all of chat.
Kiwi's getting another.
Kiwi for 2. There we go. Let me add you into the list here, Kiwi.
And Marsh, that sucks.
There we go.
Kellen, do you see Opus's question? Or Opus, do you see Kellen's question?
Right, got you there, Opus and Jay. 2 left. Ted Williams signed for him and someone stole it. Oh, shit. That's not
Opus has stepped away.
not cool at all.
Just plain PETA.
Jay coming in for another. All right. There we go. And I think we're down to 1 left. Boy, that football game last night, though, that was something. Let me tell you, that was a good game. It was Buffalo against the 49ers, but they were at the Buffalo Stadium, and it was snowing bad. And, yeah, I don't think anybody from San Francisco knew what snow was because they played like like shit. Yeah, I mean, they really did. They were playing like, what in the hell is this stuff falling from the sky? You know, like it was just comical. I mean, especially when the linemen, yeah, they hiked the ball. Buffalo hiked the ball, and the 49ers guy, he's a big dude. You know, he went to go, step up to go block, and he fell right on his fucking face. Yeah, all because it was snowing. It was just, oh my God, funny to watch. Good game, though. It was definitely a good game, but freaking a lot of laughs in that one. Yeah, they don't know what snow is.
That would have been funny to see.
Too funny. Buffalo crowd was nuts, though, let me tell you. Yeah, they basically, the whole crowd had to stand up during that game because there was so much snow throughout the whole stadium. It was crazy. I give it up to the Buffalo fans. I don't know how they do it standing throughout a whole football game, but they did.
1 spot left.
That's right, 1 left. Who made a special appearance there last night at that game? Doug Flutie was there. He did the opening. Actually got one of his signed autograph football cards here. But it was cool to see Doug Flutie there. I was like, oh shit. One of the old school football players, I mean, that crowd of people are so nuts, though. You had a couple of the guys in the stadium there. They didn't even have their shirts on, JG.
Wow.
Yeah, like fucking, I mean, they must have been, like drunk as all hell. But, yeah, they didn't even have their shirts on. I was like, damn, they must be freezing their ass off. It was like freaking like 30 below there,
Dude, that game was so, from the Niners' perspective, it's like they would almost start to look like they were going to do something and then just totally screw it up.
Yeah.
Like just fumble and drop the ball. And
it was like looking at a bunch of brand new puppies that, you know, on a snowfield, like, hey, what's this snow? You know, that they're not used to it, you know.
That's what they
Right.
need to do. See, my idea again, you let in like 50 fans early and you give them all blowtorches. Let them
It
go
was a
melt the
great
place
game,
down.
though. It was a lot of laughs. I mean, it
Oh,
was
it's
funny.
classic freaking hard loving autumn football or winter football. I love it just the same.
Oh yeah, those snow games are fun though. You just never know what's gonna happen, you know. Looking for the closer. Who wants to close it?
All right. The last spot. I heard the last spot's been pretty lucky tonight.
I gotta add Jay in there for spot number 9. All right. Yep. Last one left.
Yep.
And Brad
There he
said,
goes. Back to the
"Shutter on
closer.
down." All right. Let me
Good luck, everybody.
bring up the race here.
Good to see you, Kiwi.
Yeah, it was a great game. I was texting Brad. I go, "Do you see this shit?" And he goes, "Yeah, they can't play in the snow." I was like, "Oh man, do they even know what that stuff is falling out of the sky?" It was comical. It was a good game though, man. It was great. We got Santi for 2, Opus for 1, Jay for 1, Kiwi for 1. Opus put Dennis in. I put all of chat in this one. We got Kiwi with a second, Jay with a second, and Brad with the close. Heck yeah, we're gonna rock and roll this bad boy. Let's see. I need to pick a time in shuffles here. I don't know. 56 and 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if you're cross-eyed, at least you can see straight. Good luck. Ooh, a couple of
Kiwi, I
them.
hope she is too, brother. I haven't been able to get a hold of her mom. I know her mom lives in a place where she doesn't always get phone reception either.
Yeah, there you go, Richard. Yeah, absolutely. It's always awesome to see a snow game, though. You know, a lot of these stadiums, you know, go figure. They have like a dome stadium, but they're all located in the wrong places. You think Buffalo would have a dome stadium? Nope. But I think down the road they might want to build one because I mean, it's so bad the fans couldn't even sit in their seats.
Thank you, Kiwi. I appreciate it.
Auntie.
Santiago stole it from you, brother.
All right.
Congratulations, Santiago.
In for the win on that one, Santi. Holy moly, he even had second place sealed on that one. All right, let's go over here. Bring me up on the big screen. Boom. There we go. You can bank for a bigger prize, or you could take a spot on the amazing bank race I got going on, or choose any of the 1 ounce silvers out there as well. If there's anything you want to see closer, just let me know. me see the dragon in the front center. All right, that would be this one. All right, so
Is that the new one?
Yeah, that's the 2024 Year of the Dragon from Samoa.
Nice.
Heck yeah. Yeah, those are really freaking nice. That's the Canadian Lucky Dragon. I got a few of them out here. I got the Australian Year of the Dragon. It's a pretty nice one there, too. And the Intaglio one. I got that one, too. Kind of like a water dragon design.
Oh, that is neat.
Yeah, it's a wicked limited too. Heck yeah, only 500 to 500 mint club there. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one under the scope because you know how Intaglio is. Look at that detail. Freaking awesome.
Dragon in front center.
All right, the Samoa one. Heck yeah.
He was yelling at you about something too.
Heck yeah, he's always yelling at me. 2024 Year of the Dragon, Samoa. Heck yeah, minted from the Scottsdale Mint. Heck yeah, they always put out some nice stuff. Amazing stuff. Nice choice there, Santi. All right, let's see. We're going right in order, so that would bring us to Jay. All right. Let's see if I'll put Jay there on the. There we go.
Where'd you go, Jay?
RC, I'm gonna pass, and I'll do an end of the stream giveaway at the end.
Okay. All right. That'll bring us to Opus. I
Opus,
think.
you're to the stage.
Yeah. He's on mute.
Yeah, but I don't have anything good to say usually anyway. Let's just do. I'm trying to think of what I paid for all these things here. I'd have to do an upgrade on the casino ones, but let's try for a spot for the. Wait, can I do that? Yeah, for the this, that, and that, and then I guess you'd have to do $10 upgrade to go with those. And $10 upgrade will get you the full ounce silver of any of that. But for 1 ounce down here, 1 ounce $half, 1 ounce Canadian $half. They're two halves, or the 2 jewelry pieces, or $10 upgrade if you want the casino tokens or the 1 ounce or the 1 ounce. Yes, Bart, you can use a free spot for sure.
Get it, Bart.
Oh crap, that's right. I gotta get vaccinated tomorrow.
Gotta get your rabies shot.
Just to temper. The rabies is all good. I'm being inoculated against viral videos.
Tell you, if you ask my wife, I need a temper shot about every other month for my temper.
Oh, I got temper shot. It's in this bottle over there, but I guess it's past 9:30. I should probably have a drink by now, for Christmas' sake. What am I waiting for? Last call.
Yep.
All right. There you go. All right. 4 spot, 10 spots. If you guys want. Probably Opus's last one. I know it was my last one.
Yep. Unless
Kiwi
Angela wakes up, and Angela might wake up and we'll go till 6 in the morning.
I hear you, Kiwi.
Santi said, all right, I'm in for 3 then. Okay.
There you go. $4.
Go.
These are fine silver. They're Sunshine Mint. It's the ASC or the Walker copy and the Eagle with the rays. These again are the Canadian commemoratives or memorials. This one's the Australian American, and this is the Battle of the Coral Sea. A Canadian $50, 3 9's fine. And we've seen these if you've been around. They're just cool, but they need to stay in these things because you probably ruin the coin. But they're both 1943 Walkers. The coin is real, but the gold is not. And they're both either ready for a necklace, or you could make them into a very gauche pair of earrings if you wanted to.
Go. We got.
Are those?
Keep one and give one to someone else, or give them to, your 2 favorite cousins. I don't know, whoever you want to.
Are those in glass or epoxy?
It looks like there's an epoxy resin something on the top. Feels like an epoxy on the top and on the back. So I think they were fully coated before, unless it's just a super tight fitting glass. But since it's not real gold, I don't think they would go to all that trouble.
Yeah. There you go, Santiago.
Enameled. It could be enameled.
Yeah, the ASC, it's a $10 upgrade, but I mean, still $50. It's BU. It's 2015.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about that, Kiwi.
What do you say?
Might be enameled.
A clear enameling over it, possibly. I don't know. I've never seen a clear enamel. You can see it when you feel it in your hands. It's got a little. You could feel it's got a little thickness over it. So I think it's relatively. Although the coins you can tell are in BU condition underneath the gilding, it looks like it's maybe more of a modern day job. Yes, Bart does. From the very beginning of the night.
All right, we got Santi for 3, Bart for 1, 4 down, 6 to go.
Let's go. Come and get it. Yeah, actually, these ones are kind of cool. If anybody's interested, like I ended up getting a whole bunch of these. And these were the best ones. But if you're looking for stacking, you want to buy in bulk, email me. RC knows. My guy gives a pretty good deal.
Absolutely.
Ship it straight out to you. Yeah, he said, I got too many of these $50. You want some of those? And I was like, I'll take some of those today.
Nice.
They're nice and shiny. Good for the stack. And again, this is great too if you've got an anniversary coming up and you're looking to have an emergency. I forgot my anniversary present. You could buy this and stash it away. Because it's not specific. It's not engraved. But it makes your wedding a historical event. So there you go.
True.
So we're not going to spend a whole lot of time. If we've got enough folks, we'll do 4. Bart, if we don't close this, since you've been in and out and having some issues, I'll roll your spot. But I only really am ever up on Mondays. I might try to see if somebody will let me jump on their ship during the week, Snoopy or somebody, but we'll see. It's going to be a nice week, so hopefully I'll be working.
Halfway there.
There we go.
That would be pretty dark, Kiwi. You just send your ex like black roses on the anniversary of your breakup every year.
Sounds like closure.
I know that there's a company out there that will send dog turds to people, that gift wrapped dog turds.
Ew.
Yeah. And they ain't cheap either. Kiwi, mate, I am not having one yet. I got to go get a glass of ice, but I'm having some wild turkey, my friend, my favorite.
It's not cheap. What is it? Purebred
Oh
dog
my
food?
God, is that good stuff right there? Wild turkey. Holy shit. Does that bring back memories?
Turkey.
Woo!
Well, I went, like I told you last week, I went to the Costco for the first time,
Oof.
and I don't usually have an inventory of alcohol at home. I go out and have a cocktail here and there,
Oh
and sometimes
my,
I
oh
have brandy
my.
for my coffee, but usually I don't buy it. But the cost of the large bottle was the same as a small bottle, so I was like, fucking A, I'm getting it.
Oh my gosh, I'm not kidding. Last time I went to Costco, I saw they had, I think it was bottles of wine that were about 2 feet tall.
Kiwi, the Wild Turkey 80 is blasphemous. There is only the 101.
Oh yeah.
And
Let me tell you, that'll
The only
Woo!
reason there was a Wild Turkey 80 was because of American bureaucrats.
Boy, I was in my mid-20s when I had some of that, and let me tell you, oh boy, that'll light you up.
You know, it just like I've gotten used to it,
Oof.
and I don't overdo it. Which you overdo it on something, you can like. That's why people usually hate tequilas, because they remember that time when they were 19, or they kind of remember that time when they were 19.
Yeah.
yep,
Yeah. Yeah.
Tequila, that whole saying of leaves a bad taste in your mouth, man. I think tequila was involved with that term.
I seriously don't remember a lot of 7th and 8th grade.
Yeah.
Boy. Between that Wild Turkey and that Bacardi 151, oof. Boy.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of rum, but that stuff that's good too.
Oh, yeah, I
Want to make a
love
Mai
rum.
Tai.
Rum and whiskey, yeah, definitely. I haven't had either or in a while, but let me tell you, woof, oh yeah. All you need is a couple of double shots and you're good.
Yeah, well, the town I live in, that's $30
Yeah.
sometimes right there for a
Yeah.
double shot.
Jeez.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it was
Better.
a funny story when I first got here, and I went in this one of the restaurants near where I perform. I was talking to the bartender, and I was like, you know what? I really would like to have a nice glass of a red wine. I said, give me just a glass of the house red, thinking the house red would be the cheap stuff. And I took it, and it's next to where I sing. So I went out and I sang my set, and I came back, gave him the glass back, said, how much do I owe you? He said, $28.
Holy crap.
It's like, that was a glass of wine. Are you sure? Did somebody take my pitcher?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Marsh, I haven't seen him.
I would
Did
have
I
said,
order a
where's the
whole
rest of my bottle?
Exactly. Somebody stole the rest of my drink.
Well, did it taste good?
Sure. Well, I mean, this is Napa. The whole point is rich tourists.
Yeah.
And I came from Tahoe, which is also rich tourists. So it's hard to live there because you can't afford anything. But if you're living on tips, then you like rich tourists.
Oh yeah. Red wine's good. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the wine here's top notch, and everybody and their sister here knows everything about it, so they're always willing to talk about it.
Oh yeah.
That would be funny. Actually, I should make a fake sign that says that I'm sponsored by Mad Dog 2020. Now, how many people are old enough to remember that slop? Do they make that slop still? Oh, that was freaking.
Oh man, yeah.
I don't know.
Pretty much Kool-Aid with grain alcohol in it.
I never took any of that.
You could get it at the 7-Eleven. It was cheaper than beer and 3 times as powerful. We would sneak them into the movie theater. And that's why I liked Schwarzenegger movies. I didn't seem sober.
All right, halfway there.
Come and get some. All right, I forgot it's my turn, right? So let me show them again.
116.8
Only $4,
points.
guys. $4 you get an ounce shipped to you in these beautiful condition. The Sunshine Mint. There's the ASC one and the Sunshine. eagle. Fine silver. So that's a 2 for those two. These ones are the Canadian coins. So this is the Battle of the Coral Sea, the big battleship. Here's Kiwi's mistress. And the other one is the American Australian, also Canadian coin. What year were these done? These were from 2013. And the bejeweled walkers are both 1943s. But as you can see, when they did them, all the details are there, so they're beautiful coins.
Nice.
Whoever did them, and for $10 upgrade, you can get a 2015 BU ASC or this beautiful anniversary bar, or the 2 casino tokens.
There we go. 5 down, 5 to go.
Hi, Lucky. Lucky's back. All right. Lucky's back. I love Lucky. See, Bart, somebody's around to cheer you up. A couple of years ago, I was really blue on my birthday, and I went to a site, and Lucky bought me a spot, and I won.
Oh, Opus, put Lucky
Nice.
in.
And then Jay's putting one in. So we're down to 3. Last 3, guys.
Hello, Lucky Star.
3. Boom. Going for it.
All right.
You get a both of these, a both of those, a both of these, both of those. Look what I found in the store that I'm going to send to my friend. Can you guess who I'm going to send it to?
Snoopy.
It's the Super Candy Fun Book, and it has 3 colors of lollipops included.
Nice.
All right, here we go.
All right, thank you, guys. I'm going to put my info in again. Good luck to everybody.
Here we go. And we got Santi for 3, Bart, Brad, Jay,
right.
Opus put Lucky in, RC for the close on that one. Holy smokes, that'll make us even. Woo.
Here we go. Here we go. RC,
yeah,
you're kind of due, but good luck, everybody.
I'm hoping
I got my first place in a bit.
There. Time and shuffles.
How about 33 and 3?
33 and 3. Holy shit. 33.
Toast to Silver Life, wherever he may be.
Opus, Kiwi's offering you a prostate exam every year.
1, 2, 3 on the shuffles.
Well, Kiwi, is it from you or your nurse?
Here we go, Bullwinkles.
Tell him he's at least got to take you camping so you can enjoy something from the trip.
Yeah, no. See, what he does is he just duct tapes the camcorder to a broomstick, and that's how he does his prostate exam. And he does it down behind the bicycle shed too. Look, RC, I said it was your turn.
There you go, RC. Hi, Opus. His nurse has a beard.
His nurse has a beard. That's all right.
Congratulations, RC.
Heck yeah. Boom.
All right. So you know what I got. Do you want the jewelry?
I do, actually. Yeah, them walkers are...
Mrs. RC could make matching necklaces for you and her to wear when you go out at night.
Pretty freaking nice, and yeah, I'm digging them. I like them, actually.
Yeah, these are like, they're cool and functional in the way they are. So when they came in, a lot of times when he gets something like this, if it's not real gold, or even if it is real gold, they get stripped. But these were too nice a condition, so we kept them in good shape.
That's funny,
Absolutely.
Santiago.
Heck yeah.
Cool. We'll give my blessings to the missus as well when she sees them.
Will do, will do. All right, that's going to bring us last in the rotation. Back to JG.
Thank you, everybody.
All right.
Last one of the night. Let's rock and roll this.
We'll do that again. 5 for 10. Choice off of every shelf.
Harley Babe's talking about your wife's nipples. I didn't say anything. That was Harley Babe.
Oh my gosh, one of my daughters called me one day and said, Dad, guess what? I'm like, what? She said, I got my nipples pierced. I'm like, wait, what? She just laughed. She said, I'm kidding.
She was just softening the blow, and then she just pierced her nose, right?
I'm not sure what it was.
Yeah. Don't worry, Dad. I didn't really do that, but I did pierce this.
I know she was visiting one time. This was my oldest daughter. And I know my younger twins wanted their ears pierced. We were watching TV, and I could hear it from 3 or 4 feet away, a pop. I'm like, what the heck was that? Oh, it just pierced her ear.
Ouch.
Yeah, I remember getting mine pierced when I was a young, cool rock and roll teenager. And my sister
Gotcha,
did it.
Kiwi.
My sister did it with a needle and a potato. And I remember hearing that pop in my own ear pretty dang loud. I haven't had an earring in my ear in a couple of decades. You're welcome, Lucky. Thanks for coming around. And thank you to everybody for hanging out with us on Monday nights.
Absolutely.
Good
You
to
got
see you here, Lucky Star.
2 down, 8 to go.
Yep.
Last
Lucky Star.
one of the night.
Apparently, potatoes have some sort of natural pain reduction agent in them. So you hold the potato slice to the back of the ear and you shove the needle into it. Good old teenage ear piercing.
Thanks, Harley Babe. I knew. I was just sitting here thinking, what? I know I'm supposed to be doing something. What is it? Okay. This is the Elite Edge.
That looks
It's a
dangerous.
heavier knife. Steel handles. Liner lock. It's
That's
all
got a
gray.
vicious tip on it, man.
It does, and this thing is sharp.
I can tell.
Stabby, stabby, or slicey, slicey.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink so I can toast kiwi.
And this is the Kershaw Shuffle. It is a smaller knife. Does have a liner lock. Got a belt clip. And it's got a flathead and Phillips screwdriver bits. There's the receiver in the end of the handle. Bottle opener. I always forget about that. Not used to knives having bottle openers unless it's a Swiss Army knife.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Dennis. Yep. You have a good night there, Dennis.
For a bike trip, yep. I can't wait to get coins back in. They're much easier to show off than these knives. I don't know why that reminded me, Kiwi. I was riding around one day when I was about 14 years old, 13. I was riding on a bike track, and I wasn't getting some of the jumps right, and I was just pissed off. And I started riding home, and this dog started chasing me, and I started to ride away, but I was pissed off enough. I turned around and ran after the dog, and it ran home crying.
That's funny.
Double-sided. Let me think.
I remember a couple of run home crying episodes in my childhood.
I'm gonna take a look, Kiwi.
All right, what we got here? Let's see. Jason. All right. Clicked on the wrong list.
Hmm.
Right, there we go. 7 left. 5 a spot, 7 left. Oh, Harley already typed it. Whoops.
At the moment, Kiwi, I do not.
I want to try to cheer up Bart. Plus, he only got a $4 race out of a $6 credit, so let's put him in for me.
I think I might have a couple coming in, though. Uh, 5 spots left. All right.
There we go.
Hello, Anna. I just saw your greeting.
And Opus for Bart. Right.
I think Jason Kiwi's probably like me, and he just likes knives for his charcuterie and cheese boards. Nothing worse than having like a nice, summer sausage and some cheese and no knife to cut it.
I don't know. I can't imagine having no knife on me.
That's the cool thing is, though, you get used to one. Like there's one that in my backpack that I've been using for years. It's just I haven't lost it. It's just the right
Yeah.
function. It's nothing super special, but it's just a good steel knife that stays pretty sharp, opens packages, cuts cheese and charcuterie, everything you need. When you gotta cut the cheese, you gotta cut the cheese,
Yep. Me too, Kiwi, until I go through security at the airport.
Then it's just throwing stars in his boot.
And then I can plan for it, so I leave them at home or in the car.
That's another thing I like about the Dune series. Since Dune was written, I guess in the 50s or 60s, I don't know when the book was written, maybe even longer than that. But you get these people with these super high tech, motherships that can traverse universes and carry thousands of people, but they all fight with like swords because nobody has a gun.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, that didn't really help. That didn't really help either.
Dude, Kiwi's in New Zealand. If he wants to go somewhere, he'll just ride on a whale.
There you go.
You just saddle that sucker up. I wonder if
These
there's
are the
books
cool.
on Easter Island.
These I have not sharpened. They all have pretty much the same blade.
That's right. And if you jab them in just the right place, you could start a Tesla with one of those. I'm not telling you where the place is. That's a secret.
Oh my gosh, Kiwi, I took my mountain bike into the snow one year. It was fun.
Kiwi, how far are you from one of the mountain ranges out there? That's one of the cool things about New Zealand is you can get alpine mountains all the way to sunny beaches. $30 miles. That's not bad, man. So you could take a little holiday, go up the hills, visit the Hobbit shires. Yeah, that's pretty sharp looking, isn't it, Kiwi? It has a sort of a Mandalorian feel to it. Is it made out of, is it Beskar steel, that one? I just binge watched all that stuff and I still don't own a Beskar bar. Now I want one. But I want like a 10-ounce Beskar bar.
All right, we're still at 5 spots.
All right, we gonna be able to do this. We got 5 left.
Who's gonna miss out?
Of the night,
Kiwi.
Kiwi says, "Let's roll."
All right. I'm halfway into my first drink. Cheers, Kiwi.
All right, then 4 more left.
There we go.
What was the name of the steel in the Game of Thrones shows? Didn't they have like a special steel too? Valerian steel. Remember that? Anybody?
Nope.
Did you watch Game of Thrones?
Yeah, I don't either.
No.
Well, there you go. That means I've used up more brain cells than you.
There we go.
Four spots. Come on, folks. Let's do it. Damascus, Lucky Star. I agree. It's beautiful stuff. I don't know how much. Is Damascus like a harder steel or is it just prettier?
It's supposed to be more durable.
Okay. Well, I know I'd for a long time I'd had my father's knives from when he was cooking back in the 60s or 40s or whatever. And they're all the carbon steel, so they stain really bad. They get dark, but if you keep them oiled and sharpened properly, they're like the best blade for cooking as far as honing a real edge. But they stain and everything. That's why they're not popular. You want to hear a funny coin shop story today? I'm sitting there. I don't know if you said yes or no. I'm just going to start talking. I was sitting there, and the phone rang, and Joe answered the phone, and somebody had found a Walking Liberty $50, and they were inquiring about getting it graded because they were saying it was in beautiful condition. And Joe starts talking to him about what it is first, and I'm listening to him, explain. Well, it's worth about $10. Depends. And then he starts pulling out the gray sheet, talking about high grades. And it's like, yeah, if you have one in MS 68 or 69, then you're doing something. And then this person's telling him on the phone, they think it might be perfect. And then they said, let me tell you how I found it. So this gopher in my yard dug it out, and I just saw it laying next to the gopher hole. And Joe's going, oh yeah, it's probably MS 70 then. I'm sure that's going to be a top pop if Gopher Boy found it for you. So that's the kind of phone call.
Great.
But it was after a 20-minute discussion about how to actually get things graded by PCGS. Like, that's when he told him about the gopher finding it. It's like, that's hilarious. It's like, no, really, the gopher had it in a book. It was the gopher from Caddyshack.
Oh, that sounds cool, Lucky Star.
Dude, I used to, man, Key would probably love it. I used to own this very cool set. I don't even know what I did with it. Probably garage sale it years ago. They weren't silver, but they were little die casts of different blades from different parts of the world. So everything
that's neat.
from Europe to Asia. And they were all about 1 or 2 inches long, and they were all just pot metal stuff, nothing valuable. But they were mounted on this card that said where they were from and what they were called and stuff. So
that's really cool.
Yeah, it was a cool little display. I don't remember what I did with it. Years and years ago. Especially out there, like in Indonesia and Asia, and then they have all these different blade shapes.
Lazy gophers.
Yeah, I wish my gophers were fine in silver, right?
There we go. 4 left, guys. Can we do it?
There was a classic YouTube thing about a guy who I think he'd saved a crow or something in New York City or some big city, and he'd like nursed it back to life, and he was living up in a high-rise apartment. The crow would start coming back with money.
What?
Like it would start stealing cash from people and flying it back and dropping it off at this guy's apartment, and then he would like literally start showing up with 20s and stuff like that. And over time, he started collecting all this cash that the crow kept bringing him. It's like, I need that crow, man.
That's funny.
No kidding.
Yeah, pretty hilarious, man.
All right,
And
Santi
we're
with the
closed.
close. Heck yeah.
Thank
Here
you,
we
Santiago.
go.
I'm pretty sure that was in the States, if I remember. It was years ago when I saw the video, but I'm pretty sure it was American Cash that was in the video.
All right, that list should be Alakazam. There it is. We got Harley Babe, Kiwi, Jason, Opus put Bard in. We got Kiwi for his second. Let's put a 2 there. And Santi with 4 for the close. There we go.
Yeah, Barpa, you better cheer up, or I'll tell him not to send you any knives. That's all I got to say.
True.
Yeah. Get a smile on your face, homeboy.
Good luck.
All right.
Oh, I dropped it.
Last
I
one of
forgot
the
to
night.
remind you, it comes with a band-aid.
Yep.
Time and shuffles.
Do the same thing again.
So I like to mix colloquialisms. So fake it till it hurts. That's what I say.
Game
And we're getting to
pad.
run.
Yeah, I can't remember what the same thing again is.
Now let's just do 60 and 2. I think that's what it was. I don't remember for sure either.
It does sound familiar. All right. 1, 2. I think I got to start the race and then I have to, because I can't find the volume. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
It's a little cheat thing. You can hit the little X there and it go bloop. Brings the volume right down. All right. Now I know that.
You can play it if you want. I know the words to that song.
Good idea, Richard. In fact, I might do that too.
That's another thing that proof of how strange nature is the freaking hedgehogs. They're adorable,
Right.
weird, and totally weird.
I think I'm going to train mine to find gold and
That's
silver
right.
jewelry.
You train the hedgehog to teach the gopher how to find silver.
All right,
Come
10 seconds.
on, Santiago on the move. Looks like I don't think he's going
Good
to get
luck,
beat.
everybody.
He's going to hold it. Boomski.
And he did. Big win.
Santiago. He gets a pig sticker.
In for the win.
Congratulations,
Oh.
Santiago.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Santiago was trailer. I do that song. Trailers for sailor and room to let 50 cents. No phone, no pool, no pets.
Sorry, Harley, babe. Bullshit.
Kiwi, you live in the future. You're supposed to know that shit before us. Yeah. Beagles will only find silver if it's wrapped in bacon.
I feel that, Harley, babe.
I say blue one.
Harley, babe, I say that most nights, but man, Kane changed my luck tonight.
Blue one, Anna, I'm crazy.
All right, that will go to Anna.
The Jackson Pollock. That's got a neat little safety or little pullback lip on the heel there, on the wood, not the heel, but what do you call it? At the bottom of the blade, it had that little lip that you can pull it down with one finger.
Yep, it is spring assisted.
Oh, that's a spring assisted. Ooh, it's Fonzie. You let me know when you get that switchblade comb I'm looking for, right?
Now, this was for a choice off of each shelf.
You get a key and you get a top shelf. Or you get 3?
Yep.
You get 3, bro.
Harley, babe, you win some shit.
Yeah, Harley Babe can be hot and cool too. Sometimes when she's on a good streak, she wins quite a bit. That's the rough part. We remember our losing streaks more than we do our winning streaks in this community. Man, you could cut a nice juicy steak with that.
Yep. All right, Santiago's claiming that one.
All right. And then I guess the middle row's only got one pick, right?
Yep, that one came off the middle row.
Oh, that's right. Dang.
So
Quality.
what color key knife? Bottom to chat.
What do you got? Green, green, silver, and black? Is it silver or white, that one?
It is silver.
Okay.
All right, there you guys go. Get your chitting and chatting in.
All right, I'm going to
You're
grab
gonna-
something for EOS.
Run a shipping race, Brad.
Like that. Oh, here, this is nice.
Cool. Let me see. All right, I got this. There we go. All right, this should be.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I got this.
I should be sharing on the screen there. There we go. Right, chat race. Three on the shuffles. No Flintstone music. Off you go.
That's funny, like the star. I read that twice before I got it. Brontosaurus burgers. Heck yeah.
There we go. Who's it gonna be?
Member. All right.
Looks like we got an Opus.
Member? What about my member? What?
Gonna cut it off.
Woo! What did I just win?
One
Is
of
that
the
a
key
EOS?
knives.
Oh, right on. That's sweet. That means I get to keep them because the two I got from you are gifts. You know what? Send me your scratchiest up one because it'll look more. It'll be
All right.
what's the word? It's incognito. I am grabbing a few things to put together for a little batch of stuff.
All right. So what we doing now? Running another chat race for the EOS.
If everybody's done, we can do one. I got a few things I wouldn't mind. I'm trying to put together a cool little package of stuff, actually.
All right. Let me see here. Let me. There we go. Keep the same list of names there. I'll just keep shuffling them until we know what spots we got for winners. And
What spot you want to take, Opus?
I'll take DAL, man. That's where I live when I'm not winning. Not really.
All right, I'll take first place.
All right, there we go. I think I shuffled them about 30 times. Off we go.
All right.
I just kept hitting the shuffle button.
Trying to get them all dizzy before they run. Hilarious.
Yeah.
This is the end of stream giveaway. Thank you, Brad, for letting us come up here.
Absolutely.
Thank you, everybody, for coming in, hanging out.
Thank you, Brad. I hope you stay safe and warm. I'm guessing his sons are going to be having a workout clearing that property.
Heck yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I saw that video of the deer trying to help digging its way across the yard.
That's just because he was hiding. He's probably hiding chunks of Velveeta down like on the ground underneath the snow.
Here we go.
Sherry Lynn.
Sherry Lynn, congratulations.
Woo! Sure did.
Sherry Lynn for first place. And let's see. And Bart with DAL.
Hey, all right. That makes it up, Bart. You're going to get a cool little pack of stuff here.
Boom.
Yeah.
Sherry Lynn.
All right. Sherry Lynn getting the gold back. Which state?
You got a South Dakota Goldback 2023. And you're also going to get 1962 uncirculated dime.
Cool.
Heck yeah.
Hey, Bart, stick around. Make sure you send me an email and give me your shipping info so I can get this out to you. Make me big. I'll show him his little batches of goodies.
All right. Boom.
Okay. We'll start it off with a gold-plated Ike. Bicentennial gold-plated Ike. That's going in the shack. And then we got, I don't know if this is actually copper. It's a medallion. It looks like it's copper, but it does not say pure copper. But it's a very cool, very proofy looking Liberty Bell copper. You're going to get, this is, let's see, we got a little arrangement of things here. 1981 Pizza Time Theater token. For guys my age, this was like how you played skee ball and everything back at those like Chuck E. Cheese's competitor. This is cool. This one is oh, that's not the one you want. Here it is. This is I lost track of what I was looking at. Hold on. I can't see shit. I'm sorry. Here we go. This is a weird branch tag. An old stamped bronze tag says CW. I don't know whether this went like on some sort of asset. I don't know if it was livestock or some weird thing, but it was just a stamp tag. Old school. This one is very cool. This is a 12.5-cent piece from a ranch in New Mexico, Folsom, New Mexico, back when you'd have ranch money. So this is literally 1 bit. You hear 2 bits? That's 1 bit. 12.5 cent. Cool. And oh, this is the other one. There's a Pope John Paul II from the Vatican coin. And there you go. You get a whole sack of cool little bits, Bart.
Heck yeah.
I like weird stuff.
All right. Start off with JJG and Opus saying good night. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I know, Sherry. I'm sorry. Oh, Sherry, I still owe you something, don't I?
Let me see, Anna.
I owe Sherry and Ike. I need to put a new post-it up, Sherry. I'll get you back, darling. I promise. I'll find actually a better than. Well, actually, it's hard because I sent her a 73 silver, and that's a key date. I don't have any more So I will send you something. There it is. I'm putting a new posted up. Sherilyn. If you could see my organizational methods here, you'd understand.
All right. Good night, Peter.
Good night, everyone.
Got it. All done.
And JG.
Brad, I hope you're doing well. Like I said, you still have a you actually have a bank. If there was something you saw that I had that you want, let me know. Sorry, I didn't have any gold.
And
Sherilyn, you've probably sent me your email anyway. I should have your address, but I'll just
Sherilyn, you
yeah,
emailed
of course
J
you did. I
Smoke.
sent it before. I'll just send you again. And then Bart needs to send me an email so I can get this little packet to him.
Oh, yeah. She sends Jay an email.
Sherilyn, send me an email.
And I need to send Jay an email. And Jay, I got a new address, so I'll make sure I do that. And then when we go offline here in a minute, we'll straighten up our funds.
Hello, OC
I'll
Stacker.
be having a new address next month.
Yeah.
Moving on up.
All right. Brad's going to drop that email there for you. There it is. We'll,
Okay, Anna, I see your email.
paste it there for Sherry. There we go. She knows who to send an email to. All right. Well, hey, it's been one awesome community open panel, everyone. Appreciate you showing up, having fun. We appreciate it all. Come check us out. If not tomorrow, there's definitely Wednesday. You know where we're going to be, right here over at Brad B's channel. And yeah, you guys all have a good night.
Hey, OC Stacker.
Oh, see, you're actually just out of time because we ran it.
Take it easy, everyone.
All right.
Good
Have a
night,
good
Love
everybody.
everybody. Appreciate y'all very much.
Boom.
Thanks for another great stream.
Absolutely.
Forgive my dark humor, but RC feeds me all my jokes.
Good night, everyone.